The few who survived now live in small enclaves. The only
There we
means
go.
of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands. They are known as pilgrims. Somewhere on the map, one city is still standing. A city isolated from the outside world. A city with special rules. Now, it's the last bastion of humanity. A chance for us to learn from history. And for once, make the right choices.
He's sick. He's going through various things with
Because
Xbox.
every choice you make here shapes the future. Irreversibly.
Dog, don't eat things. No. Okay. What am I doing next? License agreement. New mutant infected in the city. Ooh, boy. Turn the music down. Video. Guess that's fine. Controls. Dead zone. Vibration off. Nope. Off. There we go. Yeah. Campaign. New game. I mean, I'll put it on normal. Don't know why I'll play on easy. Definitely not putting it on hard. No. $20.36. Oh my god. Ew. 15 years after the fall. Oh my god. Something skip. Oh, hope I don't have to do anything just yet. Fixing something. Actually, I think I do. Okay. Oh, drop something. Zombies. Oh, also pipe wrench.
Woohoo! You still got it.
You know, this game used to be more fun
You used to be younger.
and dumber.
What matters is you still just as fast. Because a slow pilgrim
Yeah,
is
a dead pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Get up here. I want to show you something.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, what are you looking at? Really? Why is right bumper jump? What's A do then? What psychopath makes right bumper jump?
Shit, man. You're still strong.
How do I get up there?
Thanks. It's good to see you, Spike. I mean, how long has it been?
Far too long. But don't get all mushy on me now. Come, I want to show you something.
Yes,
Where
show
we
me
going?
something.
You'll see. It's incredible.
What's incredible?
Most pilgrims don't last 2-3 years on the road. You've been kicking around for what? 4 years now? And you're still alive.
So are you.
Well, that...
I know. But
yeah.
I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Seriously. I wish I had as much energy as you. Got a new lead on Jane?
Nah, trail went cold after New Paris.
Which route you take?
New Paris.
Through Baines or Gary?
Baines. What a shithole. Some 5 rickety huts left and a ramshackle fence.
Look at that. A beehive full of honey. Can't let an opportunity like this go to waste.
No way.
Oh, look around. If we're lucky, there's chamomile growing here too.
I just stick my hand in the beehive? I do. Okay. This dude must exude just straight up calm energy. Those bees will be all over him.
Yeah, this'll do.
You remember that old herbalist we helped escort to her village?
Oh, yeah, the one that had that saying, remember, chamomile and honey are gifts that keep giving.
Combine them and lucky you, you just might go on living. Come on, we're almost there. This is it. Come on.
Hey man, come on, open the door.
Wow.
Somebody had a nice crib. Damn it, locked. I'll try to get through here. You check the other side. Take anything we could use.
Yeah, sure.
Open sesame. See? That didn't work, so go find us a way in.
Ooh boy. Way in this way. Bees crouch as it should be. For some reason that looked like a plunger to me at first. I was really confused. Open that? Nope. Ah, my foot hurts. Everything in there? No? Okay. Survival sense, because, you know, everyone needs some form of helping hand find things.
Nothing in here.
Oh, yeah, okay. Why can't I... Yo! What, do I punch it? Yo, why? I have to be on this side to open it.
Nothing here.
That is so stupid. It's a basket. Pick up the soap. Ooh. Lower. Who remembers her? Oh.
Party. But by then the GRE would have long since lost control of the virus.
That's like it's the end of the world. It was for some. There's no reason for that to be glitchy. It's literally that thing right there. Why is that one glitchy? Oh, I'm gonna pass this.
Empty.
Of course. Hello, zombies. It's me, your boy. Fresh meat.
What the?
Hey, everything all right?
Yeah, just rats.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Why?
I'm starting to worry about you. And you know our saying. If you're starting to worry about someone, it means it's time to go.
What? What? Alright. Well, I'm about to get backstabbed or whatever. Rice. Pick it up. That's a two-way door. I don't think it physically could open the other direction. Wait, what? What is this unholy magic? What? It has to be in the middle, right? I'm going insane? Yeah, that's in the middle somehow. Sure, sure. Hinges in the middle. Whatever. Oh, that's him. That was a zombie. Wine?
I wonder how the
Champagne?
wine tasted back then.
Wine. Ugh.
Hoodoo you voodoo. Sounds familiar.
Oh, well, that's a reference to Jesus. Art.
And that's what they called art?
Same, dude. Still trying to figure that one out myself. What's that? Scrap.
Nada. Zip.
A hiding place inside of a piano? Okay. That doesn't sound very smart. Is there strings attached? Yeah, there's still strings. Ping pong, pong, ping pong, as you climb into it. Smart. Ooh, scandalous. What's this? I feel like there were moths in here. Don't people normally go in your house? Cigarettes, that's currency in most places. Yep. What are you looking at? What else is there? Oh, you hide under it. Dude, did I just talk to the guy? Yo, hey. Alright. So it says go over here. Hello? Zombies? Nada yet? I'm searching the house. Seriously? What do I do? I searched. That has no knobs. Huh. We don't have to worry about these guys. I think that one drank too much. Dave.
That's heartbreaking.
There's nothing like a party to celebrate the end of the world.
They died on their own terms.
Let's hope we get that lucky too. I'll see what's upstairs. You check out the garden, okay?
Okay.
Didn't you just tell me that you were leaving? Like, you said I wasn't... You had bad feelings about me, then you were gonna leave. Yet you're just gonna check upstairs. He's missing his feet. Wow, quite a few people here. Well, what were once people. Oh boy, a photo. Is it these two? Assuming.
At least they had each other.
Turns out being those ones over there or something. Ew. Didn't it? Yeah, it did.
She was classy.
What? How would... What? Okay, sure. Says something in the, I can't read that middle part. I'm illiterate. Whoa, what? Wait. Oh. Oh, that scared me. I pressed Y by accident. I just flicked around in a blink of an eye. Decent mindset. Something. Sorry,
Dearest Mary,
transgressions. Oh,
I'm sorry I
reading
ran from you. They say that once the virus makes you turn, you're gone forever. That can't be true. I know you're still in there, underneath all that pain and disease. I'm coming to join you. No more running. God.
Hey, come here. Check this out.
Oh, now you want to talk to me again, for whatever reason. I wonder if this stuff would still work, but it's been outside for who knows how many years. 5 years, something like that, 15 years. Probably nothing works. What up?
Sit down, buddy.
You literally, I don't understand. Ooh,
A gift from the
baseball bat.
heavens, to be more accurate. I've just found it, by the owner's dead body. May it be of more use to you. Here.
Well, I think the owner went on his own terms, so the bat was pretty useless to begin with.
It's gone flat.
Look at you and your sophisticated palate. Drink. Who would have thought the end of the world could be so peaceful?
And at least until night falls.
True. I wish Crane could have seen this.
Who?
Doesn't matter.
Crane was the guy you played as the first game, right? That's like one of the few
tracked
things I
down that guy
remember.
for you.
Okay.
Wait, what? And you're only telling me now?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating. The guy's in Villador. Supposedly he knows something about walls.
Villador. So I'm that close, huh? Wait, I got a favor to ask you. You deliver this to Gary? It's on your way. People don't like pilgrims there, but they pay well.
And where do people like pilgrims?
Well, they're afraid of us. Everyone does their best to survive.
Maybe. But when something needs to be transported through the hordes of infected, then suddenly they're knocking on our doors. All right, but you owe me one.
Not just one. So what about that guy?
Well, I talked to him over the radio. He didn't tell me his name. Sounds like he's got something to hide. See that antenna on the hill? That'll help
Nope.
you contact the informant. He'll be listening for you at dawn on a frequency of 140.200 megahertz. Told him he'd hear from you soon.
I hope it keeps the number recognized.
What does he want in return?
Didn't say. But he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for free.
I don't think that kind of guy exists.
What? What about me?
You're an old fart who likes racing me, and makes me ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed. And she's always getting herself into trouble. But if you could get a load of her...
Whoa, all right. Still too early in the evening for that sort of talk.
Eyes? I was going to say eyes. Beautiful. Steely. Huge.
Never heard anyone get so worked up about gray eyes.
Because you don't know shit about the world, let alone women.
You're probably right.
I'm telling you, I'll finally find Jane. We'll set up a house. We're gonna live there. No one's gonna drive us out. And I'll stop wondering like a moron.
I'll drink to that.
I hope these bottles were shut before he got them.
And that Waltz. What's his deal? Is he family?
No, not at all.
Then why are you looking for him? Will you tell me sometime?
Yeah, one day.
Well, my time's up.
So when will I see you again, huh? In another 2 years?
Maybe. Take care, man. I hope you find that Waltz guy, or whoever you're looking for. And remember, 140.200 megahertz. At dawn, the guy's waiting for you.
It keeps saying remember. I really hope the game keeps it. Knowing my luck, it wouldn't, but it probably will. Oh, that. Actually, wait. How much does that heal up? Alright, time to get attacked by undead. Oh, cool. Just get 2 of those going. Don't have that. Is it the big? Yeah, okay. Why do I feel like the game won't let me jump? Oh. It does! Sweet. God, that water's disgusting. It's just liquid static. Why? That's nice. That's just loose liquid static.
Biters.
Ooh. Oh. The heck? Hello. fire. Or that's something else. Oh, there it is. Alakazam! Oh, it's still hitting me. Alright. Oh, God. Hello. Oh, that looks like something I could climb. Guess not. Kept whiffing it. Look at all the luggage. Nothing with that? Okay. Kinda lame. Get over there, probably. That way, I'm probably gonna go this way. Maybe. Probably not. Ew. Oh, now I gotta pee. Someone's in the bathroom. Why? Why are they like that? It's just weird. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of them right there, actually. Okay. Seriously, I can only climb over the car. I can't climb on it. There we go. Why do they sleep like that? That's so weird. Bunch of weirdos. Huh? They're gonna wake up anyways, aren't they? That's just gonna be me getting chased. Or not. Alright, fair enough. Oh. No one came from that? Okay. Kinda lame. Oh. Nope. Oh, God, platforming, really? I mean, of course, it's free running and whatnot. Parkour. Why do you lose so much of my stamina going up a ladder? Isn't the guy supposed to be, like, doing this all the way across the country and stuff? Welcome to National Park. What National Park? Where? Oh, excuse me. I need to know these things. Welcome to the National Park. Gee willikers. Well, that's a zip line if I ever seen one. If I ever seen one. Seriously, I'm going to use it. Yup. Forest. Retinal. What? Retinal area. Please do not disturb the local wildlife. I think they're long since disturbed. Ooh, boy, cave. God dang it. Right bumper, not A. Any others? Just this guy? Oh, left bumper. Nice. Oh, put it up. Put up. Oh, what? Dude. That was magical. Alright. Oh, that stupid zombie didn't respawn. Does not. Right on. Oh, God. Climb the thing. Oh, do I have to do anything special? Just what? Okay, that's forcing me to do it. That's fine. Yeah, parkour point. Yeah. So I need points to be able to jump higher. Duh.
Almost there.
Don't know how I just now learned how to jump higher, but you know. Jesus. There we go.
It's already dark. It's time to hide somewhere for the night. It won't get any better than this.
Open sesame. Okay, I guess I'll go around the side. Oop. No, get down. Jesus, dude. How? Why? Your stamina's depleted. I wonder why. Alright, go that way. Thank you.
The broadcast station should be here somewhere.
I knew I heard something. Too stupid to hold X. There you go. Oh, red hand. Okay.
Someone moved them. Not long ago. It's been moved.
Clearly.
Okay,
Yes.
let's give it a try.
Secret tunnel.
This is it. The broadcast station. I gotta start the generator.
I'm not using that yet. Can't use that. Anything else in here? Use this. Cigarettes, right on. Ah, there we go. That's how I do it. What's that? That's okay.
Oh, it's dead. I need to connect it to power.
There's always something. Ooh.
What the?
Whoa. Whoa, Spaghetti-O. Where'd that one come?
What the
What
hell
the heck
is
was
that?
that? Okay. It's the same name I always go by, man. P-Spawn. It's literally my gamer tag. Oh. Oh, jeez, I pressed it. That's hilarious. Am I allowed to do that while I'm in the middle of this? Seems like it. Alright. Oop, missed that one. Got that one. Where do those two come from? Okay, I really have to dodge that at the last second. Yep, there we go. Oh, Jesus. I trust it. There we go. Just you. You can't run from me when you're getting beat up, now can you? No. Come on. Don't you run from me. Oh, didn't hit. Oh, dang it. Did it too early. Yeah. Ah, god dang it, that was on me. So stupid. Oh, come on. I definitely dodged that one. Come on, get up. There we go. God,
That was close.
Press it. Oh, great. That's totally not going to bring zombies to me. Whew. Yeah, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a safe house or something. Ew. Let's say, is that just game music or music that's being played over radio in the game? Oh, right, the UV lights. Safe zone. Yes, Tusty. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that's the player stash. Alright, fun. Do that later. It's telling me to wait for morning, so...
Aiden,
Ooh.
are we running or what?
But, like, now?
No, when we're old. No, Edie.
We need supplies.
Everything's ready.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Maybe they're all dead.
You're stupid.
Let's go. Now.
Hey, boy, were we experimented on? Probably.
Shh. It'll be all right.
I can only assume this is supposed to be my sister? Hey, other kids.
Wait here.
He's a guard. Why does he get to wear a
Nothing good
science
will come
coat?
of this.
Have you brought 12346?
We were supposed to take the patients back to the city.
Don't worry. They'll let us go soon.
Waltz. Is that... Oh, I assume he's the scientist then.
I'm here with
So I
you.
just saw his name pop up.
You're safe with me.
Did he do this to us? Probably.
Do what I tell you.
Do what I tell you.
Easy. See, sis?
Yup,
Even
sis.
if they separate us, this is
Yeah.
how we'll always find each other.
The call has chosen me.
Dr. Waltz, we won't make it. The military will be here any moment.
Wait. Close your eyes.
No. Oh, okay.
Fire! Fire in the lab!
Ooh, boy.
Time to contact the guy Spike was talking about.
This one.
This is Aiden. I'm on frequency 140.200 megahertz.
Hello? Aiden?
Yes.
We.
I was supposed to get in touch with you.
Thought you'd change your mind. Why are you looking for Waltz, Pilgrim?
To find someone else. Her name is Mia. 15 years ago, we were in a hospital together and...
I know who you're looking for, Aiden. You want to know why Waltz was doing those experiments on all of you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
I just want to find Mia.
For pseudo
I've been looking for her since I left the survivors camp.
Yes.
Can you help me or not?
Maybe I can. Let's meet, Pilgrim.
Where and when?
Entrance to the metro tunnel by the bay. You can get inside the tunnels through an open GRE hatch. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Next objective. Yo, were they using a
I
colored
take it
pencil?
you're not
Nice.
doing this for free.
I have to leave the city, but I won't make it on my own outside. Take me to New Paris, and we're even. Along the way, I'll tell you everything I know. Over and out.
Wait. I have to at least know if she's alive.
She's alive. I'm going to the rendezvous. I'll see you later, Rita.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, wrong button. Okay, excuse me. Oh god. Is this not what I can get into? Clear a zip line. I just not do these yet. Whatever. Oh god, I thought I missed. Ah, that's the classic one. Oh, speaking of classic. Yep. That's a big feather. Why is there more of the same statue? It's kind of lazy. Good boy. I have enough for one? Oh yeah, I need more honey. Okay. Hey, one of these. I missed my jump. Oh well. Oh, is there things in the bus? Besides death, probably. Oh yeah, there is stuff in the bus. Good thing there's no stamina. Underwater, it's just breath. Breathe. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Can I do that in the water? I can. Villager, enjoy your stay. So, mini fair. Oh, hello.
Hello? It's Aiden. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. You must be close.
I swam across the lake.
So, you almost reached the tunnels. There's an entrance. The only one the GRE left when they sealed up the city. I'm coming from the other side. Hurry up.
What's wrong?
Oh boy. Gee whiz. Oh, missed. Didn't kill me. Oh, right. Alright, let's take the box. Good still one left. Jesus, hit it. Oh, I found Mickey. Right on. Dang it, hit! I do. Now you're lying. Yeah. Huh. I'm not bothering with all that. There's no way into this? So weird. Oh. Oh, hey, oh. Oh, hey, oh. Yes, hiding spot. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back again. Let's do this. It would help if I actually went inside the right spot. I'm gonna have to go up there. I was right. What pole? What? Jump at a swing pole. Oh!
I'm entering the tunnels. Hey, can you hear me?
I'll meet you soon. Here I come.
Take it, pressing X. Oh, come on, game. Don't glitch out such a simple thing. Bah. So many dead in here. Fully dead, not undead.
Hey, is anybody there?
Guten Tag. Yeah.
Oh shit, this doesn't look good.
That's fresh blood still, dude. Oh, I thought that was a split skull. It's a pelvis. There's the skull. Look at all this fresh... There's a lot of fresh blood. Alright, yeah, so...
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Yup. Yes. Burn.
Are you alright?
Fucker bit me.
A volatile. Lots of those fuckers in the sewers. Let's get into the light quickly.
Where's Mia?
Later. We have to move. Resist it. It'll pass.
Who's this?
Just stay strong.
Brains, I want them.
Here you are. We've been looking for you. What about this one? Seems dead to me. Didn't have it on him. Let's go!
Well then.
I don't have the key. I swear. Really? I don't have the key. I destroyed it. I did this on my own.
God damn, keep trying to press X. Or A.
Where did you hide it? Keep an eye out to here. I'm gonna get the boss.
No. Don't bring Waltz. Not him. It's gone. I told you.
I'm coming back with the boss.
Oof. I'm here.
Dad! Where did you hide our key, boy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let him go.
You're gonna make us let him go, punk? I'd sure like to see you do that. Bring it!
Just get decked.
Let go of the...
Oh, LB the block. Wee.
Now show you.
Man, you ugly.
Fuck you, asshole! What did you do this to here? I'll fuck you up! Ready for me, asshole?
Not really. Ow.
You sure know how to scrap.
Scrap,
I'm
man.
through with you.
Hey, turn around. Hit me. I like how their masks fall off. Nice. No.
We have no time.
Pick it up.
Who was that?
There's no time. In my pocket. I left you something.
What is this?
A GRE access key. The Peacekeepers, they found it. We cannot lose it.
You were gonna tell me what happened to my sister. Where's Mia?
You will go to Fisheye. There, ask for a girl named Lawan. Give that to her. With it and her help, you'll learn. You will learn everything. Understand? Protect it. If Waltz gets his hands on it, the whole city, everyone will die.
Waltz? Is Waltz here?
He is. They're coming. You hear that? Renegades. Run.
We'll go together.
Take this.
Ooh, machete.
Let's go.
That's another knife. taped to a knife.
There's our lost lamb, and he's not alone. We can fix that. Slaughter him.
Yes.
Take it easy on ya. Gonna jack you up.
It won't let me. That's so wonky. Oh, he's dead.
Head, fucker.
God, that is so wonky. God, that's so wonky. That's very wonky. Ow. That was dumb. I don't care if I did great, that was wonky.
Motherfucker!
Oh, pressed the wrong button.
I'm done.
Didn't even do it. Yeah. Oh God, I'm stuck in a corner.
Get the horn.
Really? That's gonna be your last thing. He's dead now.
Run! Let's get the fuck out.
Tahir, are you there? Do you have my key?
It's Walt. We have to run.
But I'm looking for him.
You idiot. He'll kill you if he finds you.
Dylan!
Fuck. Get to the vent. Quick. This way. You first. What are you doing? Waltz can't get the GRE key, remember. What? Let me out! Fish high. The one. Go!
Damn the traitor! I did it.
Hey, fellas.
Ooh.
Let him go. Why did you betray me?
This key is not yours. You can't.
Where is it?
In here.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Getting misty?
Not really. You're only dying. Before 0 hour, my grandfather raised horses. Beautiful rare breeds. I love them dearly. One day, his most beloved horse fell off the slope and broke his leg. I thought Grandpa would help him, but he just pulled out his pistol and put it in my hand. He told me, "You're doing it for him." Then he pressed my finger on the trigger. I screamed. I wanted my grandfather to die.
But years later, I realized what must be done must be done. You leave me no choice, my friend. Someone's here.
In the pit! Get it!
Run! Dolph, take the key! Ow. Yeah, right? A flame emitter, I think that's just alive. Oh, is she playing the new Zelda game? Nice. Sounds about right.
Damn! Oh, that hurts.
Get under the water. There we go. Oh, I can turn the light on.
Oh, what's happening?
What? Achievement unlocked. 5G. Reach the Villador. You fix your strength. Okay, well. I'm right here, dude.
What is this?
He doesn't have a biomarker.
A what?
He's fucking turning!
Kill him! Quick! No! Hang him! Let's watch the fucker die! Get him, damn it! Get him! Fuck, what did I do? Fucker! Fucking straight! Wouldn't it be faster to dash him all with a shovel?
Finish them off with a shovel. Don't cave my head in with a shovel. Not a zombie yet. Ooh. Did he just throw a knife and get me down? Dude. Good aim.
Here come! He's about to turn! What's his problem? Thought it was a sleazy He's an outsider. He must be killed. He's with me. You got that?
Didn't I tell you not to go anywhere without me, eh? Didn't I fucking tell you?
Who the fuck are you?
They'll tell you about. Shh, shh, not now. Yana, get the inhibitor.
Mecha Hekon.
Just hurry, will you? Bring him here. Ah, fuck.
Oh, that's a baseball bat. So that's what it feels like to be a baseball. I don't know how to take that, Teresa.
He's moving. Hakon?
Oh, that was a
Kill him,
barbed
Hakon.
bat.
Kill him before I do it for you.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Breathe. Seems he hasn't turned.
Seems? Hakon, I don't want that here.
You've come back to us. Blink if you understand.
My head.
You were on the verge of turning, but UV light and inhibitors pulled you back. The bat helped too, of course. You're alive. Let's keep it that way.
Guy almost kills us all and you're chatting him up?
Girls, relax. They're frightened. You almost destroyed their workshop. We need to move out. Can you walk?
But I don't understand. Where are we going?
To a safe place.
I gotta get to the fisheye.
The fisheye. Without the biomarker, you won't get near it.
What the hell is that?
Biomarker. Monitors the disease's progression in the dark. That's your ticket into the city. Without it, stepping out of the light is sort of a lottery. You don't know when you'll turn. You need a biomarker.
I have two 20-minute breaks.
And I know where
yes.
to find one. Come on.
Ringing my ear.
Turning again.
Relax. Everything's under control. It'll be fine. Hey, you're weak. Take a minute. Drink.
Seriously? What next? Maybe we should draw him a bath.
Sounds pretty cozy to me, ladies. Maybe next time.
Get bent, Hakon.
She adores me.
Why are you helping me?
Let's get to know each other and find out. You go first. Where'd you get all those?
None of your business.
You're careful. Good. You live longer. You a real pilgrim? Or did you steal that badge?
I was a pilgrim.
An hour to dusk.
I'm serious, Hakon. He's not staying the night here.
Here. Your weapon and your radio. Not even a pilgrim could get by without that. Come on. Let's go.
Banana. That's corn. Okay.
It's a nice place.
Don't get comfortable. We don't need another roommate, especially one that could rob us while sleeping.
Not every pilgrim is a criminal, you know.
Uh-huh.
You have a nice workshop here. Assembling UV lamps, huh?
Yeah. You shouldn't be here. Hakon's risking our asses. Are you deaf? You were supposed to go with Hakon.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I guess I scared you, huh?
Felt better after I hit you. We're even. Yana,
Aiden, what is this place?
She doesn't have a problem with me now.
our home, our workshop, our whole world, you might say.
You're nicer than she is.
Hey, back off. Sarah doesn't trust anyone but me. Besides, I'm a better fighter than she is, so I can afford to be more open.
Nice.
Sarah didn't like you, so I'm sorry, but you and I ain't gonna be friends.
What is this, 3rd grade? Jesus. Ew, pretty.
Not bad. Where's the fisheye?
The canteen is there, in the center, past the chemical
I'll
dumps.
pulse wherever I want to go.
But I need to get there.
Too bad. Only way to go is through the tunnel. They protect it like a portal to the fucking Valhalla. Near impossible to get through.
Well, can you help me? You seem to be familiar with the city.
I've lived in this city since before the world got fucked up.
Oh, nice.
I could help you, but you need a biomarker. You won't get far without it. Where are you from? Pretty far, I guess.
About 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, shit.
Kilometers?
How the heck did you not get infected?
That's easy. Didn't let him bite me.
Here it's different. Here we're all infected. Heard of Haran? They isolated Villador too. They built walls. They locked us in. Turned out to be the thing that saved us.
And how do you get a biomarker?
You can't get them. Unless you know the right people. And I do. Let's go. By the way, I'm Hakon.
Hakon?
I'm Aiden.
Nice to meet you, Aiden. Welcome to paradise. Over here.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, you do know the moves.
I was in the military.
Special unit?
For 7 years. I even liked it, except when I didn't. For insubordination, got blacklisted and they zeroed my bank account. Ended up driving a cab.
Ouch. How the mighty have fallen.
Fuck you! At least I got to know my way around the city. Oh, come on!
Oh, what? Why did I fall? Oh, my stamina. Right.
You're too weak. Without an inhibitor, you won't last.
Didn't I smash everything inside last time you gave it to me?
That was just the first time. But then it gets better. If you survive, of course.
What?
Catch!
You're telling me
Seriously?
I could have died?
If I hadn't given it to you, you would have died anyway.
Hello.
So, why are you helping me?
I know people are generally scared of you guys. But one pilgrim saved my life.
I was a pilgrim. Now I'm infected. It'll be much harder to travel.
Then welcome to your new beginning, my friend. Check out this place. They're like treasure chests. Usually got good stuff in them. Check it out. I'll wait.
Ooh, loot. Oh.
People hide a lot of things in places like this. In case someone can't make it back to a shelter before dark.
I'm just gonna steal everything. Oh, bees. Nice.
What's that?
Crystals. Someone must have stashed them here.
Mm,
They formed
yes,
after the
green
chemicals were
rock.
dumped on us. Some believe they delay infection. Folk superstition.
So you don't collect them?
Sure I do. Superstitious people pay a fortune for them. And I am always happy to take someone's cash. There's
Fair
one
enough.
specific chest I'm after. Come on, let me show you.
But I'm not done looking. Loot. Loot. Open it. Nah, it don't matter.
Come on, come on. Stop.
So, you have an army here?
The peacekeepers. They treat people like that too.
Huh.
Watch out for them. They guard the tunnel you want to go through.
Tell me more about them.
They consider themselves righteous protectors. They are good at killing infected, so you got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, pretty efficient killers.
Yeah, but their righteousness comes with a price. Always remember this. You either play by their rules, or you're fucked. Their protection of the bazaar is more like an occupation.
On the trail, I met a lot of tough guys who talked about the new order. It always seemed like the same old shit to me.
Yeah, it's like that here too. And the PKs are getting worse.
I'll proceed with caution.
Good. Though it might not help. The PK are a pain. Seriously riling up the bazaar folks. The bazaar is a box of dynamite one spark away from blowing up.
Yeah, of course I do, Caleb.
Hey, are we going? You wanted to show me something?
Sure. Follow me.
Come on, go! Ah, slower than me, but faster when I walk. No. That's a zombie right here. Parachute.
Almost there. I hope there are no surprises. It's getting dark. They are about to wake up. Quickly, open the chest.
What? Oh.
In return, we'll get your biomarker. Fuck. Thieves.
Wait.
No, leave it. Mess up that lock and everything's fucked anyway.
Enough for a biomarker?
Where'd you get that? I've been all over this city more than most, but even I haven't seen working GRE equipment for years.
I'm looking for someone important. And this should help me find her.
But where did you get it?
It's better for you not to know. Believe me.
If you say so.
Big eyes.
Fuck me. We took too long. Plan B. Run like hell. Hey, there.
I'm okay. Okay, I think.
We need to find the UV lamp. The bazaar. We can make it. Follow me, quick.
To the bazaar!
They're close. Go on.
To the bazaar! Oh, that's just a hiding spot. Never mind.
There, toward the light. Can you hear that?
If they wall this place off and it's supposed to be a safe haven, why is there so many undead?
Almost there. A bit further.
They need to do their job better. I mean, sure, people turn and whatnot, but we should have that thing on lockdown.
Open up! Hello! Stand in the light.
Hakon,
Come on! Open up now!
Hakon, a howler's coming.
Biomarkers.
There's no time. We've got the Howler on our asses.
Biomarkers.
Did you hear? Behind us!
I said biomarkers.
Here.
And his?
He's with me.
I have to see his biomarker.
Let us just inside the door at least.
I need to see his biomarker.
How about some electronics, huh? Fucker! Open up!
I'll do something. Dude, that's just messed up.
Piece of... We need to get to Killian. There's no time. Run, Aiden.
Run. Oh.
Quick. They almost got us.
Run.
Don't look back. Run.
He just ran in place for a moment. That was kind of funny.
There's more and more of them, Aiden.
Whoop. Oh.
We'll be safe there.
Oh, stamina. Oh, man, that was close.
Killian, it's me. Open up.
No friends here, huh?
Killian, keep them busy. Killian.
Busy with what?
Fuck, Killian, come on. Killian. You trip over my body this morning and get killed. Asshole. Stop them.
What are you looking at?
Killian. You pay for this one day!
Nope, that's one button.
Open the fuck up! Open the fuck up!
Shit, there's a lot of them.
Which button was the kick? I forgot. My brain stopped working.
Open the fuck up!
That was it.
Oh, he did it.
I doubt we're done. Trouble loves company.
It is. It's a left bumper.
Get us in there! I'm trying. Killian, I know you're
Is that all of them?
I think so. Help me.
We're so fucked.
God damn it, Killian. Should have waited a while longer.
Almost did. Didn't want to clean your guts off my doorstep in the morning. They've left. So
Fair enough.
Oh, come on. Stop being such a bastard already. Look at this.
Where did you... That's rare.
Invite us in, or it'll get even more rare.
And who is this?
The Great Cornholio.
If you let us in, you'll find out.
Shallow breathing, dilated pupils, sweating like a pig. You're about to turn,
Yes.
and you came here? Don't even need to look at your biomarker.
Hey, you see so much, then why not do something about it, huh? Besides, I don't even have a biomarker.
Used to help people, Killian.
I'm a pilgrim.
Haven't been here long, have you? How did you get into town?
I'll tell you everything. Just let us in.
I waited for a pilgrim once. He was supposed to... forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. What are you up to, Hakon, huh?
I gave him an inhibitor. He survived.
You mad?
He needs a biomarker.
Don't have one.
Bullshit.
Seriously.
Motherfucker.
Ah, did they serve? Okay. Well,
The hospital,
of course. Asking if they served
I was
together.
hoping to avoid
Looked
it.
like it.
Always looking for an easy way, huh, Hakon?
I just need a UV lamp.
I'll come back for you. Hold tight.
Hakon, why you helping him, huh?
Remember when we used to help people?
Me? Sure. But I doubt you do.
Stay here and rest by the lamp. Don't listen to that dumbass.
Hi.
Idiot. We used to help people, remember? Sure, I remember, you moron.
Ew, boy.
A fucking cabbie and a mother of mercy all in one. Because you can cook. Everyone around you said that's what you should do. Life would have been easier. No Knight brothers, no Hakon, no problems.
Tune into rock music station. Don't mind me. Just, looking around, touching your stuff. Yeah. That's what it looked like, holding a child. Oh, that one? Yeah. And then there's two guys in that one. I think the one on the right is Hakon, but I can't tell.
But no, you wanted something else. Higher fucking causes. And you could just cook.
You and Hakon, you known each other long?
Too long.
What did he mean when he said that you used to help people?
We served together in a special, doesn't matter, ancient history.
What's wrong with Hakon giving me inhibitors?
Kills most people in seconds. It's a powerful drug. Most can't handle it.
But I survived.
I said most. So don't get excited. Just be careful with them.
Biomarkers. Why are they so hard to get?
Because they're complicated devices. Hell, the factories that made them have been out of commission for years. Biomarkers are key to blood. They can't be reused after someone sinks with it. Without them, the infection runs unchecked. Like what's happened to you. That's why people pay a fortune to get a new one. All the money and crystals they have. Fortunately, me and Hakon found a place where they can still be made.
Where can I rest?
So you just got into town. What brought you here? This ain't the promised land. Far from it.
I need to get to the fisheye.
And Hakon's helping you get there? You seem like a good kid, but take my advice. Don't go doling out trust like penny candy. Hell, how do you know you can trust me? Okay, enough jabber. Go to sleep. Nothing to be done till morning anyway.
How do you know you can trust me? Go to sleep. What? Why do you have so many shovels? Just wondering. Can I have one? No? Okay. Banana. My eyes are open.
I reckon you need some rest.
Pickle. Pickles. Those eggs are
What? Are you afraid to fall asleep?
cherry jam?
Don't
2020 or
least not
2030?
tonight.
That's 2030.
Have you invited someone else? Are we having a party? Seriously, though, you can go to sleep.
You get on with the tutorial. Apparently you haven't. You're still doing it. Woo, flashback.
Aiden, babaden, stupido, babudo. Find me.
HQ here. Hospital right needed. Copy.
Yeah, very funny. Did you make it?
Almost. Biomarkers are at the GRE hospital. I'll be there shortly, but to get the job done, I'll need you to join me.
Where should I go?
With Killian's door to your back, you'll be pointing right at it. Hold the line.
Okay, no, I'm going back in.
Because if the Howlers spot you...
Yeah, I know. Don't want to go up against any of those anytime soon.
Oh.
Once I was taking my second wife to the hospital. Never drove that fast in my life. Her waters broke 3 months early.
You have kids?
There was no saving that one. And other than that, none that I know of.
Sorry.
It's fine. What normal person would want his kids to see a world like this?
Oh, God, I was missed. You look up. Who? Don't overshoot that.
The lock is broken.
Don't worry. Find the old bus.
A bus?
At 0 hour, a bus crashed into the hospital. Broke through the wall. You can use it to get inside.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there'll be some markers left.
Oop. Okay. So, there we go. What? Oh. Open sesame.
I'm at the main entrance.
I marked a safe route for you. I'm waiting by the lobby.
Hey, this way.
Oh
Big
God, I
building,
forgot
huh?
second.
GRE took over quite a few of these for drug research. When it all got
Why
fucked,
does
they
pulse
grabbed
matter,
research
sir?
volunteers.
Aha,
They paid
see,
them lots of
pulse.
money. What was the result?
Why do I need so much
A lot of
stamina to
shit.
climb up that?
Just a little
That's
more.
a 45-degree angle.
We don't
Come
have
on.
much time. Stay close to me.
Where is it? There it is. Yo.
Door's locked. You know how to open locks?
Sure. Turn the key.
What if you don't have the key?
Hakon, I've traveled thousands of kilometers. You think doors are a problem for me?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. I think this room should have all the instruments you need, Maestro.
Oh, that's right. I lost the.
Good work.
Oh, I already had some. Thought I lost my Alright. Voila.
You didn't lie. You know your stuff.
I had no other choice. Was forced to know my stuff.
What? It's lockpicking. Ooh, so mischievous and dangerous. It's literally considered a survival skill.
What the hell?
Yep. Oh, that's a hiding spot. That's a hiding spot. This is... It's a trash can. I assume in the, What? Ow, what the heck was that? Oh, seriously? The barbed wire? God dang it. Yeah, it's safe? Okay. I don't want it. Aha. Really, game? Just, I'm gonna climb that anyways. Why? Thank you.
Call some help.
Here you go.
That won't work. Shh, let's go. This way. Dark zone in front of us. Keep quiet.
Oh. Okay. Right. Oh boy, bad memories. We.
Aiden, come on! Aiden, Babaden! Aiden!
Mia?
Aiden, where are you?
That's a bad idea, Mia.
If it was a good one, it wouldn't be fun.
Fair enough.
What are you doing? Mia, not on the wall.
Stop talking and give me your hand.
Aiden. Everything okay?
No.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Talk to me.
This hospital. I've been in one like this before.
A GRE facility. Well, there are a few of them around the city.
I'm having these memories. The person I'm looking for is Mia. She's my sister. There was a guy here named Waltz. I don't know. It's all mixed up in my head.
You suppressed the memory. Like I did of my third wife. Look, I'm sure the infection ain't helping. Chin up. We'll find the marker and clear out. Let's go.
Third wife? How many wives have you had?
Yeah, thanks.
Well, 3, clearly. Strange looking rock candy. Can I open that door? Loot. So, then drop it. Excuse me.
Sleeping Beauties.
Yeah, we have to walk past them. If you crouch and move slowly, they shouldn't notice you. Get too close, and you're done for. You probably know that already.
I do, yeah.
Dokily dokily. Time to trip over something and have them all chase me, probably. It's gonna be a whole lot more. I have to move a lot slower than I thought. Okay. That's how the bar works. It goes the other way. Go that way. I go this way. Loot. That way.
Chemicals. Nasty shit. When they lost control of the virus, the GRE started spraying the whole city with that filth. Worked out great for them, huh?
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize my health was so low still. Did I not do anything with my health?
So, this guy you told me about, what was his name? Waltz?
Yes.
Why did you mention him?
Because I remember he was doing some kind of experiments.
He wasn't the only one doing them. There were more cities like Villador, with walls cut off from the rest of the world. Many people were working toward a vaccine, Aiden. But, well, the world is full of shitheads. All right.
Oh boy.
Be careful. It's not stable.
Oh boy.
Come on.
jump and catch them. I mean, that's not a difficult thing to do. Seriously.
You alive?
No.
I guess so.
Can you climb up?
Probably not.
Sure, just give me a sec.
Hurry. We're running out of time.
Follow the yellow. And all the other games. Jesus Christ. Okay, how?
Wait. I've got an idea. Remember the cocktail I served you earlier at the girls' workshop?
Then you shoved it in my arm?
Exactly. You fell to the first floor. There's some GRE storage down there. Look for white, green crates. Inhibitors should be inside. If you take another dose, you should get your strength back.
Oh boy.
We got company. A volatile.
Don't move. You can't handle that.
I know. I've seen this fucker.
We just made eye contact. Hi. Hey, how you doing? Alright, see you later.
I ran off.
Try to go around it somehow.
Jesus. I can't go through here. Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. And are they gonna come back this? Yes, they do. Is it? No. So as I start moving, it's just gonna do a 180 and come back at me. Stuff right here. More spots. Oh, here he comes. That's a table right there, actually. What are you looking at? Seriously? All right. Stop twitching. The it was a door, it wasn't a door.
Aiden, hurry. If that infected finds you, you're dead.
Aiden, but Aiden, quick! This way to the kitchen. We'll eat all the ice cream they hid from us.
I'm scared, Mia.
Yeah, me too. And I'm younger. Don't be a chicken, Edie.
What if the doctor sees us?
He won't. Besides, he'd have to catch us too. Come on, don't back out now.
Kick it in. Oh, did. That ice cream's mine, man.
Don't be a chicken, 80.
I'll be right back. I don't know what my dogs are doing. Okay, I'm back. There's a bunny rabbit outside in the garden. Dogs did not take kindly to it.
What's up?
I took the inhibitor.
Fantastic. Go back to the elevator. I'm waiting.
Hello? Hakon?
Then jump up a basic elevator or
Hakon!
Hurry. I found the markers.
but loot. Loot, SpongeBob. Gotta love that aspirin. Too much of it now. I don't care. I'm not going up there. I'm just gonna go back.
Are you in one piece?
No.
You were gone a while. How are you feeling?
I'm infected, but good to go.
Yeah, that's great. Sorry about this.
What? Sorry about what?
Oh, that's just...
About
okay.
that. On behalf of all its whores, bandits, and idiots, I christen you a citizen of Villedor. You're about to turn. Get into the light fast. Run.
Hold on. Get off me.
I told you, they were speedy motherfuckers.
Hakon!
See, that's why you have a grapple hook.
That was close.
Or lasso and pull that thing outside.
Oh, what would you do without me, Pilgrim?
I never wanted to become a pilgrim. I just sort of fell into it. I roamed the country for another reason entirely. I'm looking for my sister.
And then what?
And then?
What will you do once you find your sister?
Haven't thought about that.
Well, that's odd.
Well, there'll be time for that, once I find her.
Once you find her. Well, I have a very specific plan.
You look like someone with a specific plan.
I'd like to live by the ocean. You know, it's supposed to be easier there. I always wanted to learn how to surf.
What, you find a bunch of old postcards or something?
Ah, don't laugh at my dreams, man. I know one thing. I have to get out of this city. It's killing me. Right from the inside.
Or literally, you're infected.
Will you help me?
The ocean's a long way from here. And we're both infected. People don't want pilgrims for their neighbors.
Fuck people. I will help you with them. And you can help me survive on the road. You know the routes. You know how to survive out in the open. What do you think? We cover each other's asses. How does that sound?
In more ways than one.
Okay, let's do it.
Awesome. Deal. You won't regret this, Aiden. I promise. As for your goal...
You're gonna die horribly, aren't you?
Here's the situation around here. After the PK commander was murdered, they blocked the route to the center. They're trying to keep the killer from escaping. To get to Fisheye, we have to outsmart them. But I know when they change the night guard. That will be our chance. I'm gonna get the stuff we'll need for the passage. I have to suss out our odds.
Your shoes
Meantime,
look awfully
take a
clean
look
for
around.
what you've been doing.
Live a little. Come on. Let me show you something.
Oh, no, I see the very bottom. He's asleep. Please leave a message after the beep. RuneScape? That's a random one. Wait, were you guys actually playing RuneScape earlier? You guys talk about a computer, the phone version, or something else? Okay. I haven't used the phone. Yeah. I haven't used the phone version yet.
I'm waiting, Pilgrim. Here. You'll need these. Take a look around the city. Old Villador.
For some reason,
Plenty
RuneScape
of
was
interesting
dealing
spots
more
to check out.
problems to my computer than Minecraft was. Like, Minecraft gets my computer hot, but RuneScape, I don't know what. I could have, like, cooked bacon on the thing, man.
You see the church? That's where the Howlers were after us. It's the center of the district.
So is a laptop.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God, hi.
You can find notice boards with missing people around the city. One of them is near the church. Maybe somehow you'll find something about your sister there. And if not, just have fun. The world's already ended, right? How could things get any worse? I'll be
Dying
back in touch
horribly
when I've got a
pain.
handle on things.
Bazaar. Access merchant something in whatever. Open world zoom level. Map. Oh, yep. Which is unlocked Dying Light 2 co-op.
Let me go.
Don't know if I can climb that. Telling me that, and I don't know what I'm doing with this. guys have to go on options. Yep, there it is. Do 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 do. Achievement: being all social. Join a co-op session. I mean, I hosted it, but sure.
I'm no one. You gotta free me.
You know that movie where you join the game? Okay. You haven't seen a lot of things. Wow, EJ's connection's going all up and down. Caleb's is nice and steady at the top. EJ's was going down, went back up. Now it's sitting there. Alright, I don't know. Hi. Caleb disappeared here already. Oh. Oh, okay. You have B and C over your names. I'm not. Hey, how you doing?
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this
Yeah, you better
ridiculous
heal me.
blockade at the center.
Gene just fell again. This kid. I have no idea. Where's my marker? It's over there.
Hang on. Somebody else in?
Oh, rescue? Sure, why not? Oh. I fell by accident. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, where did that come from? I grab a reward? Oh. Oh, I have a gift from both of them. I feel like you guys are going to be a little strong since you're like level 5s. The heck is this? Oh, right, my health is low. What? That's not what I was doing. Whatever. Wrong button. Y. There we go. What? What? I guess, sure. I don't know who did that or where it was. Gene's all the way over by himself. No. Yeah, my objective is that way. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I missed the zombie. What? How am I down there? Flying over my head. Ew. Oh, that's some glitchiness right there. I don't care about that. You're looking great. I'm right here with you guys. That's an explode. That was. Oh, that's gonna explode, isn't it? Yep. He's dead. That one's opened. I'm being attacked. Ow! I'm trying to walk away from something. Ow. Go here for a moment. Heal up. Got it. Oh, I got a unique chest piece. Cool. Wait, no, you're B. Where's C? Hey, am I supposed to be able to pick those up? Because it won't let me. Oh, no, okay, I guess you were still doing things. Cool. I mean... Mine. Alright, yeah.
As if the peacekeepers weren't enough.
Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Really? Can't go up that? There we go. I do. Yeah, I've been normally hold it because that's what I needed to do.
About a lost Garden of Eden, found under a glass door.
Welcome to the bazaar.
Hey, watch where you're going. What a day. No frigging way I can do it.
Hey, bro.
I don't feel like I
5
care
years
about
of
this guy.
learning, and all for
Easy money.
nothing.
How easy?
I just have to get it right this time.
Believe me.
Alberto needs to see I'm good
Basco.
enough.
Basco, huh? Haven't seen you around here before. I'm Damon.
Okay. So,
If life gives you lemons, add vodka.
Gonna send you to meet my partners, and they'll figure you in. Just be discreet.
Spend all your time
take a look and choose.
You know, family is family. Maybe to you. I avoid mine. Sometimes
I keep telling everyone
I
we
miss
should be
my
getting
father
I'll
and his
look forward
shifting
to
lessons.
next time.
Ah, yes. The military training of a teenage girl. I hated it. But it was all he could give me.
Civilization's but a whim of circumstance.
Hey, that's the Pilgrim.
Oh, wait.
Someone's got to do something about the water situation.
Here we go.
I craft everything. Handcrafted. I stand ready to help you again.
Artifact 2-hour. Oh, two-handed sword. I think it's more than half broke.
Welcome, valued.
Alright, I don't know how any of this works. What is this? You're the weapon? No, don't care.
Welcome, my boy.
East. That's a bad omen.
Oh wait,
Marvel at my
so
selection.
that's what? Can only upgrade. Okay.
Pleased with your purchases.
Where is my money? Oh, it's on the top left. There it is.
Water runs out, we're all gonna be fucked. PK, civilian alike.
Hello, little child.
How's New Paris holding up? I have a cousin there.
You're new here, aren't you? You'll see. This place is full of secrets. Most of them you don't want.
Inventory, journal, skills. I don't have anything for that.
Hey, that's the Pilgrim.
Mm-hmm. That tends to be a thing. Sure, talk to people, whatever. Can't talk to you. Well, that's a quest thing. I don't care about that at the moment, but sure, whatever. I can't anyways. I need all players required. Oh, you're all within range. Oh, no, you're not.
Don't recognize me? Or are you allergic to making money? Listen, Pilgrim. We can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What?
Julian, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Bevan says.
What? But I don't sell water.
Liar. Luke told me he got it from you. Whatever's in it has him ranting and raving now.
You sure he didn't blame me after he started ranting?
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle.
I don't care about
Luke
your
got
opinion.
that water in one of your bottles. When I tell Carl about this, you'll hang!
Bevan, wait! I swear, I don't even sell water, damn it!
If you're lying, Julian, you're fucking toast.
Wait, so then, if you're not selling water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it. That would be like him. Even if he did, my water's pure as melted snowflakes.
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an enemy in my life. Wait a second. Wait. Shit. Except maybe Marco. That bastard. Come to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me. It was a long time ago. Never mind. Listen. He lives above an old shop on the west end of Villador, on Houndfield Lane. I traded him a few kilos of my finest flour for the water. Prove he poisoned it, and half my flour is yours. Can you do that for me?
I guess I could check it out.
And there's one more thing. I'm a little embarrassed. Hans might also have a bottle of this water.
I thought you weren't selling it.
I'm not, except, well, to Hans, and can you go warn him? He's also on Houndfield, a few buildings down.
Something's fishy about this, Julian. Look, you better be telling the truth, otherwise it'll be hard to help you.
Aiden, how's it been, kid? Got a taste for city life yet?
I've been here and there.
You know, the best parties always happen in the center. And that's where we're going. I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot. Meet me on the roof, near the main metro station.
What's the problem?
Hey! Aren't you the pilgrim they wanted to hang? Man, you were in luck there. I could use some of that luck. I'm Alberto's apprentice.
Stop getting so close to
long,
me,
probably.
freak.
It's the third time I'm taking a shot at this test. If I fail again, Craftmaster Alberto's gonna kick me out.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
What's this test about?
Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops. But life in cages makes them sad, and they give less milk. So I came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats
So
under
a
control,
literal
but
electric
let them
fence.
produce more milk. I called this invention the electric fence.
This guy's an idiot.
Yeah, that's a little rough. Stressed goats can give bitter milk.
Seriously? Goats get stressed?
Wouldn't you? If someone electrocuted you and then went for your crotch?
Oh, no.
Well,
it's only a very
maybe.
small voltage. Won't do more than tickle them.
So, what seems to be the problem with this invention of yours?
I just need some electric parts. I'll dismantle them for resistors and other useful things. I'm missing a few parts, and they're not that easy to get. I'm worried I won't be ready on time. Maybe you could help me. If you find them for me, I'll give you one of my super cool inventions.
Nothing
probably
to do
not
with
super
goats,
cool.
I hope.
Nah, something much more interesting.
Oh, no,
You'll
I kind of
see.
want some for goats.
As far as I know, they could be found in two places. One's an old hardware store on Fitzwilliam Place, near the water tower. Alberto says they'll be there for sure. But it's a dark place, full of turned creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation.
Looks like you're in luck after all. I have the parts you need on me.
Are you serious? That's just fantastic! Heaven must have sent you.
Here.
I've been falling a lot, so maybe.
I don't know how to thank you. One
Give me that
more
goat
thing.
prod.
Could you help me set up my show? My installation's right outside the main entrance. Turn it on, please. I'll go get Alberto. Wait till he sees it. Meet me by
These
the
goats
goat
are gonna
pen then,
explode, aren't
near
they?
the wall.
Let's see what happens with these goats, man.
I ain't leaving the bazaar today. The wind's blowing from the east.
Why are all the players required to press a stupid button? Jesus Christ, guys. Make a game proper. The goats got electrocuted, probably.
My grandfather used to work as a miner in the quarries south of the old town. Those tunnels are teeming with
Is that a goat that's on fire? Huh! Why am I getting teleported? I'm right here.
Everything all right?
No, it's grilled. The goat is grilled. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah.
What happened?
I must have overcalculated the voltage.
See? He's useless.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I could get it so wrong.
I told you it would be a waste of time.
Why? I don't think so. This is very... It has big, huge
You're saying it has potential.
potential. Yes. It could
weapon.
be an effective weapon.
Or just use it on the
weapon?
actual fences to keep the
It's
dead
already
from coming closer.
formula. If you just use it on a weapon, it could raise your odds against turned creatures. The brave goat gave its life to science.
I don't think that's why it gave its
Dinner
life, but
for
sure.
everyone.
That is
And
true.
you? I take you as and pronounce you
Do you not know any form?
Craftmaster?
Thank
Really?
you. Like,
Oh my gosh,
is this
thank
guy
you.
going insane? Does he not know
Thank you.
words?
We'll talk later. Come, Vincenzo.
I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. If it's not strong enough, come round to my
Okay.
Craftmaster workshop.
Sure, thanks. Just, watch yourself out there, okay?
No worries, friend.
What a poor goat. EJ, deal with your friend. I can see you get bit by a zombie. Okay, so this way, I guess. You're first, I was about to smack you. Ways away.
Man, I'm so thirsty. You know more people kill themselves than are killed by virals these days. Guess they need some kind of purpose. Purpose? Don't come easy around here.
And Gene's just gliding everywhere. Scrub. What a scrub. Oh. 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 Don't open the bag. Ow! Or not. Don't open the bag. Whatever. Oh, duck. Ow! What the heck? That's not one. So one thing here. Why won't it let me pick it up? Whatever, won't let me touch it. Oh, Caleb's in the fight. Caleb, behind you. This way. Who?
Trying to piss us off, punk?
Ooh. There's a I think you're over there. Okay. I think you're over here.
Hans, you there?
Oh, I didn't realize the thing was right there.
Hans?
Is he dead?
This isn't water. Oh, that moron must have taken the wrong bottle again. Forget his own head if it weren't stuck on his shoulders.
Hey, what did you mean by the wrong bottle?
He always takes a little rocket fuel with him when he goes hunting. But the booze is right here. That means he's got water.
Where is he?
And what business is that of yours?
The water he got from Julian. It might be contaminated.
He's hunting at this, the military tower, a few hundred meters west of here. Unless he's at the courts.
I'll go to the tower. You check the courts, fast.
Wait! Take the booze with you, in case he's already drunk some of the water. I bet what's in this bottle will kill whatever's in that one.
Probably. Well, it's not completely, yeah. Rubbing alcohol is for outside boo-boos. Drinking alcohol is for the inside boo-boos. Yeah. Ooh, one of these things. Oh, ooh. Aha! Run away! Ow! I got smacked by him. EJ almost got smacked by someone. He moved forward and I got smacked by him. Where is it? There it is. Scrap, some alcohol. Hi, Caleb. Just come out of nowhere and Waha. Why are you crouching there, Gene? I'm not afraid of those. Smack, 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 smack. Get out of my house, Gene. I was throwing booze at you. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Great. Another water thief. Just what I need. Between thieves and infected, I'll be out of business soon.
I'm here because a guy named Julian claims you sold him poisoned water.
I didn't poison anything. All right?
Julian claims otherwise.
Sure. Listen to the guy who sold me flour mixed with plaster. If you're not the thief, how are you with infected? I need to get rid of those things that are down there. If not, I'm done here. Poison water or not.
Okay, I'll get rid of the infected, and you tell me what happened. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
What? Why are you guys both downstairs already? Hello, mister. Get out of the door, please. Thank you.
Make way, kid.
All right, okay, you're safe. Now, what's the story with the water?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
So you really are one of those fucked up pilgrims.
Fucked up?
Now we're safe. Gotta be a fucking criminal. Or pretty damn fucked up to drag your ass hundreds of miles through a world full of virals. Fucked up in a good way, of course.
So, what about the water?
There ain't nothing wrong with my water.
The man at the bazaar was poisoned. And you'll be blamed if he dies.
Ah. Damn it. Okay. It was an accident. Okay? Yeah, an accident. It's because of these goddamn thieves.
Thieves?
They're always stealing my water. I can't take it anymore. So, I decided to set the trap.
So, you deliberately poisoned the water to kill the bandits?
Not quite. At least, I didn't mean to. A while ago, I killed this viral that came crawling in here. And the fucker fell straight into a tub. The whole tub fucking ruined. Then I got this idea. Why don't I teach these bastards a lesson? So I filled some bottles with the zombie water, sent them out where they'd be easy to see. They were never supposed to make it into the bazaar. Guess I was sauced up and accidentally sold a few bottles to Julian. Look, I'll give you all the flour I got. I'll even throw something extra. Just don't tell anybody. I'd be ruined.
Don't blame Julian and he'll hang.
Don't you worry about Julian. A weasel like him will find a way to weasel out of it. And if not, then that's one weasel less in the world. So, we got a deal?
Okay. It's a deal.
Here's your flour. And here's something extra.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get out of my face, man. What's this? What's this? What's this? I'll check bribes for now. Besides, he was trying to take care of thieves. I don't care. Oh god, he's going back through here. Go back to the door. A weapon of some type? I wasn't really paying attention. Hang on. Oh, it was another plumber's hammer. First mace, plumber's hammer, table leg, something. No, I'm pretty sure it was a plumber's hammer. Uh-oh. Oh. What are you looking at? Ow. What? There we go. Oh. Intriguing. How am I still moving? That was strange. Wee. Ow, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm healing myself.
Eat shit and die! Again!
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I don't really want to deal with that right now.
Skedaddle!
Why does it get hit by?
Hey, little guy.
Hey, who started the
Where are
quest?
your parents?
I'm not little.
Okay, sure. What are you doing here alone?
I'm on an important mission.
Oh, a mission, huh? All right, what kind of mission?
Secret mission, of course. Super secret. And I ain't telling you.
Would you tell me if I offered to help?
I don't need any help. But if you gotta know, I'm fetching food for my parents. I do it all the time. No biggie.
Seems dangerous. Couldn't your parents at least come with you?
Nope. Like I said, no biggie. I can handle it. I can handle anything.
Can I just kick this kid?
Hey, listen, you're
pop
incredibly
friends with it.
brave, but I'd really like to help.
I suppose I could bring you on board. Heck, I could even pay you. How's that?
Sure.
My kids are hiring me. Why not? What are your orders, sir?
There's a shop on West Horizon Lane, just
I'm
before
letting
you
you.
hit the
I'm
chemical
gonna leave him
zone.
die if it lets me.
I was loading backpacks with food when those nasties showed up and chased me out. Bring me those backpacks, and I'll give you a super weapon. My dad's weapon.
So, the mission's to get food for your parents.
Yeah, that's right. And
You're
you
gonna
can
give me
deliver
his
it to our
father's
home.
weapon.
We live on the edge of the chemical zone. Only
Ew.
place where my parents are safe.
Would be best to get the backpacks at night when the infected aren't around.
Sure, if you say so. I don't know. But you'll do it, right?
I can't promise anything, but we'll see.
Ah, okay. Well,
Wait.
see you soon.
At night when
hopefully.
the zombies aren't around? Isn't that when they come out? Wait, yeah. Why are there zombies outside? Isn't the sun supposed to hurt them? That's why I never understood about this. There's a howler. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this thing is. It's over here. I love how Gene's going the complete opposite direction. He's the one that wanted to start this quest, and he's going nowhere near the quest. That was probably a dumb idea to drop there. Oh, it didn't! It jumped in the wrong time frame. Woo! Woo! Get up on the wall. There we go. Get on the roof. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm down. What was fighting me? It was just the one. What? Ow! Yeah, that so helps. I can't. Alright. Immunity low, I just felt. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I landed on one of those spiked barrels. Really? What's Caleb doing way over there? Oh, alright. I'm surrounded, Jake. Oh. I'm dead. Where the heck is this? Where am I? Oh, I'm at his place. No, what? Where's what? Do I have to go through this spot? What? I'm confused on where I'm at right now, man. Come on, game. What are you doing in this area? Get out of here. Nobody allowed to enter this spot. Get out of here. This is so stupid. Get allowed in here. Another one. All right, get out of here. Oh God, there's more. Gene, I see you. Ow. Come at me. Come on. Can't get through. Let's get back. Here you are. What is hitting me? Do they have range? they throw things at me? Because there's no way they were hitting me. They have to have range, right? That made no sense. And I'm bleeding out. Ah. Dead. And losing all my XP. I never got one of these, huh?
Yep, here are the backpacks. Time to go feed that family.
Go climb up.
Hans? Hans? Hans?
Hi. A lot of dead zombies in this spot. Alright, so where do we go now? Where's the objective? Is off to the left there. Okay.
Bring me a first aid kit. Help me.
Someone going for a first aid kit? I made it in. Oh. Oh.
Dad, not this again.
So can I just push the kid into it? Who's holding a plunger?
He's here!
Never mind.
Finally! Did you get the supplies?
Hey, listen. Those two... You are aware that you have...
You talking about my parents?
Well, that is... Those are your parents?
That's what I said, isn't it? Mum, Dad, look who's here. I told you he wouldn't take the food and run. I know you're hungry.
Listen, kid. You know what it means to transform, right?
What, do you think I've been hiding under a rock? Of course I know.
That's good. So, your parents, they're not with us anymore. They've transformed.
No way. Look.
Yeah, I looked.
Dad, you hungry?
But they're virals. That could be dangerous
Isn't it?
for you.
I'll handle them. Meanwhile, let's get down to business. I told you if I hired you for the mission, I'd pay you. Got the food?
Right. Here.
Awesome. Thanks. Here, Mum. Here, Dad.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Bye now. See you tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll be back to feed you again. And here you go. This is the super weapon. My dad won't be needing it anymore.
Clearly.
Thanks again. My parents are also grateful, as you can see.
Okay. Red winner, combat, bill hook. Oh. So where did the kid go? Let's go up this way. Oh. Really? Did you keep me downstairs? No? Okay. Just disturbed one of the other attendants. Alright. Yeah. What were we doing? Did it? Oh yeah, there's one right here. There's a thing for it, right? Oh, wrong button. How do I kick? Left bump. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was string? There we go. I love how this is a safe house. It's just one light. Not a particularly hungry one that pounces on you before it gets to the light. Ghostbusters? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's Beehive. Duh. Alright, so what's over here? What's the mission at hand? It is the one with the only way out. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Wait. Oh, this is something else. My only quest is the only way out. Meet Hacken. Hacken. Let's see. Uh, 15 can be swapped to swap it to that one, and then swap this one to that one. There we go. Oh, I got a Molotov. Nice. Since Gene went off to get something to drink, I too will be right back. And hide up here. Oh, wow, rude. I'm back. Got him. Got him. Don't worry, Caleb.
I loathe the PKs.
I love bread. Nice.
This is just too much.
That's usually how arrows work, yes. No. Oh, my arrow's stamina. Just no stamina, man. Oh. Really, Gene? Alright, onward and outward to Hammock. Hadcock. Hancock. Hammock. Hakon. I mean, you can. Alright. So... Oh, wait, no. Make more sense to go this way. Why is that windmill red? Oh. Oh. Jesus, game, come on. Oh yeah, definitely need a certain amount of stamina. Yep, can't do that. Hi.
Inhibitor container detected.
Nah. Oh. I have no idea. I don't know how it'll tell me. Nothing popped up for me. Activate the windmill. Plot twist, there's a teleportation. Oh, never mind.
Inhibitor container detected.
facility. Oh, God. Yeah, right? Right, right.
Inhibitor container detected.
Keeps telling me there's a container detected. Oh, now we're leaving the area. Oh well. Nah. He's just murdering people. Yeah, that's kind of the point of the term murder. Not how murder works there, Gene. God, you sound like the government. Oh, did I miss it? No, I got it. Whew.
You gotta be shitting me.
What is that?
Thing coming here, asshole.
You asking to get hurt?
Climb the thing, dude. It's not even a ledge. Just put your foot on it. Ah, this game.
I wish someone would deal with the assholes that hijacked our water.
Aha. Oui. Hello.
Hakon.
You're a better climber than one crazy girl I used to know. She was something. She even wanted to climb the tallest building in the city, the VNC Tower.
Was she one of your wives?
Almost. Too hot-tempered, even for my tastes.
What about this passage to the center?
Right. Look, from this roof you can clearly see the Peacekeeper's base.
So the PK run the city?
They sure think they do. That's what they need the uniforms and ranks for. They tattoo them. They're fucking obsessed with hierarchy. But they don't control the city. At least not all of it.
Who controls the rest?
The Colonel. The Renegades. Oh, you won't meet them here. For now.
Wait, you brought me here to take a look at the Peacekeepers?
The PK are your ticket to the center. I told you the only way to get there is through the metro tunnels. I'll go inside and draw their attention away from the platform. Then you enter the metro technical station. There's an airlock there. We'll take it together to the central
dog is watching my TV.
We can't just ask them to let me through?
No chance. Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder. They
That's
know
adorable.
me. I trade with them sometimes.
She's watching
I deliver
Haken.
lamps from the girls. Or
Haken.
goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a
Haken?
pilgrim can
Hakon?
handle, though.
I don't know
When
how
you
to say
get
his
to the
name.
main station, let me know.
Hacky sack?
Now you better get some sleep. You'll head out at night.
He has a
when
particular
there's
set of
less
skills.
infected in the tunnels.
Pumpkins! Did anyone see that room full of pumpkins? That is awesome. I would love that. Why is my screen black? There we go.
Hakon, there's a creature I haven't seen before.
What does it look like?
Not a big one. Extremely fast.
Probably a bolter. You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
I just ignored the dead girl on my front there. Oh wait. Yeah. There we go. Caleb! Let's put that from EJ. There we go. Ooh.
Man. I'm making like a baby and heading out.
Oh, that wasn't a zombie. My bad. Alright, so it's down there. Do we have to do this at night? Probably. Guys, in the hole. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't opening, or why you guys weren't responding. I had myself muted for a moment. Oh, I thought that was Caleb. Now that's an offer I can't refuse. Oh, ooh. Attention, in case of electrical breakdown, immediately report to your shift supervisor. Emergency power supply must be turned on. You getting this information, EJ? Inform traffic manager. In case of ventilation and failure, use the emergency number and head towards nearest evacuation exit. Jane, I don't think there is a sprinkler room for you. At the moment. Oh, woo! There we go. God, I do not want to see that in my face. EJ, move faster. Yeah, that's your problem. I don't want to see yours. You just sneak up and hold X. Even I know that.
I'm in the tunnel.
Okay. Now watch out for the infected. There might be a few, or a few dozen. I'm already at the BK base. I'll throw a UV flare through the vent, and you'll see
Oh
how
man,
it gets
my
to the main
immunity
station.
is low. I have a minute. Wait, I can eat the mushrooms and they help? God, there's a lot of mushrooms. How do I eat the mushroom? Ah. squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay. Yeah, it's roaming about. What are you looking at? Oh god, it's on me. I can't see. There we go. I couldn't see. My light was off. Why is this one stupid? Dude! Seriously? I'm trying to get behind this one to assassinate it, and he just runs up and kicks it in the head while I'm trying to get around it. What you said? What do you want? Yeah, that's right. That one. Yeah, right? Come on. Man, I love not having, yeah, no loot. Blue. Yeah, the loot deteriorated.
Inhibitor container detected.
No power. Fun. That's his problem, man. Oh, that head fell off. Nonsense. What in the world? Did that one follow you? No, I killed one. I had it choked out. There wasn't one behind me. Yeah. I mean, apparently, well, okay. Technically, you choke it and then you snap its neck. Where you guys at? There you go. Oh god, hello. Oh, I just sprinted past all of them. Let me get to a somewhat of a safe zone. I have to go do something. That's a zombie behind me. Ow, god dang it. I unlocked the chest, at least. There we go. Alright, this is a slightly safe area. I'll be right back. Take a couple of these shrooms real quick. What? Where are you? Oh. Yeah. I was. That's what I was doing. It's like he doesn't listen. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Boy. Yeah. Gotta do something. The heck is this? I was most of the way already, if not full. Yeah.
Hakon, I got to the flare.
Look around. The technical tunnel to the main station should be well lit. I've already lured the guards upstairs. I'll chat them up when you get inside.
That was an accident. Wrong type of decoy, my bad. Keep the change, you filthy animal. A mahogany bat. Actually, it's a nailed stick. It's clearly a baseball bat, but whatever. I'm right here.
Oh, shit.
That's disgusting. It's coming from like his chest region, yeah.
Hakon, situation here. Hakon.
Difficult. Ah! Is it dead? Apparently that was a noise. Oh, Jin got through.
As a preview. I said,
Back to filing offer. Caleb, you having problems? Okay.
Hakon, I'm inside.
5 packs. Think about it, and I'll be right back.
I'm on the platform.
Open the airlock. I'll be there in a second.
Oh boy, rummage through the trash. There we go. Gold scrap. Delicious food for your best buddy. Luna, stop licking my thumb. I'm trying to play a game. Just come out of nowhere, jump on the footstool and start licking my thumb. Weird little dog. That's weird. Aren't you the one that moved the grate? Oh, hell. Thing here. Or not. Oh. Oh. Whoopa.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What? He didn't do anything. Where's the person at? What? No one on my screen hit me.
Where
You
did he
walked like
come
2
from?
steps, and then I just
He
got
was
hit.
wandering
He
through
didn't
the
do anything.
tunnels. Fucking bizarre riffraff.
More like
No, he didn't do anything. He walked 2 feet, and I just dropped over.
Doesn't look like a renegade.
Hello.
He's awake.
Hey, how you doing? Woo! Hello.
What were you doing at our base?
I'm only trying to get to the city center.
The center. The tunnel's gonna be closed until you hand over Lucas's killers. Bizarre scum. How is it that you lot saw nothing, heard nothing, and you managed to forget about the ban on passage? Maybe we'll start punishing you by cutting off your hands. That would improve your memory, huh? What were you doing 4 days ago?
I'm a pilgrim. 4 days ago, I was 100 kilometers away.
Enough, Anderson. We need the truth, and you won't get it through coercion.
That
But Commander Lucas always
is
said-
dead, and now I'm in command. You've read the reports. A pilgrim appeared in the bazaar yesterday. It looks like he's not lying. Leave us, Sergeant. I want to talk to him alone.
I was about to say, he looks kind of familiar.
Where did you come from?
He's Batman?
From Crossdale River.
That's over 1,500 kilometers from here.
It's actually more than 2,000. The freeway bridges collapsed. There are no straight paths.
And you've managed to make it so far away. Impressive. What's it like out there these days?
Messy. Foresty.
When was the last time you were out of the city?
About 15 years ago.
Well, then there are that many fewer survivors. And that many more infected.
Stands to reason. Most people endure living in this hellhole because what's out there's got to be so much worse. My wife and I lived in England. I had 2 sisters. 2
Where's
brothers.
this set?
Haven't heard from them for 10 years.
Where do
It
they live?
said New Paris,
In
but
and
is
around
it in
London.
France?
From what I've been told, London doesn't exist. There may be 4 settlements left on the entire island.
Fucking hell.
What's it like outside the walls? You never know where danger's gonna come from. Always new territories, new threats.
And you came here to take shelter?
I came here because I'm looking for someone. And a lot of people are said to have survived in Villador.
You're looking for someone? Maybe I can help you. But not for free.
I'm used to trading. What do you need?
No nonsense. That's good. The tunnel will be closed until I find our commander's murderer. Commander Lucas. His body was found in the bazaar. Horribly mutilated. The people of the bazaar aren't making this easy. They're proud and loyal. They refuse to turn anyone in. But command has lost its patience. I have orders from the top, Pilgrim. If the inhabitants of Old Villador continue to revolt, our army will come here and burn the bazaar to the ground. Now, I'd rather avoid that.
What do you need from me?
Lucas had a weapon. A rare set of brass knuckles called the Lazarus. This is the key to finding the killer. If you learn anything about the Lazarus, tell me, and I will most certainly return the favor. It's worth a lot, and we didn't find it on his body. I think someone from the bazaar may have appropriated it.
And why should I work with you? You attacked me and accused me of murder with no proof whatsoever.
Our mistake. You're clearly not the murderer.
Why can't you investigate on your own? I hardly know anyone here.
That's exactly why you can help me. Nobody will talk to us. To them, we're occupiers. The fact that we clear the streets of the infected and catch criminals doesn't matter. What matters is that we eat their food and drink their water. But you're a pilgrim. There are many ways you can help people. And you're from the outside. They can trust you.
They tried to kill me.
Yeah.
Nah, look. We are your only chance. If you want to get to the center, that is. So, will you help me?
So if I find that weapon, you'll let me through to the center?
It's not that easy. Villador's suffered much. First, it was isolated from the outside world because of infection. Then the walls became its salvation. But people here learned not to trust easily. I won't open the passage until I've caught the killer. But if you can find the Lazarus, I'll remember that. You'll be the first one through, once justice is done.
Sounds as if I have no other choice. I'll try.
Look around. Ask people. And don't come back empty-handed. Good luck.
Okay. They're on another goose hunt. EJ likes goose hunts. That's Caleb. EJ, what? Get out of that door. EJ likes goose hunts. What are you doing with those random doors? Oh, it's open.
Hey, Hakon. Are you there?
Aiden, buddy. Good you're alive.
Yeah? I got caught and questioned.
Good. They didn't kill you. Meet me outside.
But people talk.
Nobody in the bazaar had anything to do with Lucas's death.
What? Where did I get teleported to? God dang it! I'm trying to talk to people upstairs.
Aiden, come on. I'm on the roof next to the metro.
Trying to talk to someone, no one's, here. There we go.
I haven't seen a uniform like yours before.
I'm a carrier.
A carrier? What's that?
I belong to the Carriers Guild. I'm one of many.
If there's so many of you, why haven't I seen your uniform before?
We're discreet. We're entrusted with valuable information, and therefore keep a low profile.
Now, your profile isn't so low right now.
Indeed. Our headquarters are located in the center, and the only passage right now goes through the subway tunnels. The Peacekeepers control the passage and aren't letting anyone in or out of the center right now. Until they do, I'm stranded.
That sucks, especially since I'm in need of some information.
I can't help you. We have a strict code of confidentiality. Only our guild master would be authorized to share information.
And then he's the one I should talk to. Any other ways I can get into the center?
Not that I'm aware of. On the surface, the border of the center is a no-man's land. It was devastated in a chemical attack, cutting this district off from the center. The air and ground are poison. Only the most freakish of monsters can survive there.
Damn. Well, I'll have to find a way. Somehow.
Good luck.
Alright, talk to the next person, I guess. Whatever.
I wouldn't give for a warm bed or a cold beer.
I don't think that's how that works, Gene. Oh. What? Oh. Teleport player thing.
Elevator's got a plan to solve the water issue. This is starting to make us look bad.
Can't talk to her. But there's a thing over here. Oh, it's a workbench. Okay. I want to talk to some people. We're looking at.
This feud is silly. We all want peace.
Hi.
They didn't hurt you, kid, did they? So, what did they want from you?
Ader said he might let me through to the center, if I help him.
What? What are you supposed to help him with?
He wants me to find Lucas's weapon, the Lazarus. Went missing from the crime scene. And he believes finding it will help find the killer.
The Lazarus, huh? Fancy set of brass knuckles, right? I know a guy who trades stolen goods and other shit he gets from thieves.
A fence?
Part-time fence, full-time scammer. An artless one, too. He's got half the city after him for debt right now. If anyone in Villador is fool enough to buy a peacekeeper weapon, it would be him.
And what's his name?
Hubert Kerbatzos, also known as Half-Ass Hubie. Every day he sets up shop in the nearby windmill and waits for customers. Probably selling booze and weed to the PKs. If you want to find the Lazarus, talk with Hubie. I'll chase down some other leads.
Okay, let's keep in touch.
All right. Oh, really? I can't jump on the stupid AC? There we go. Uh-oh, that's... Nope. Use too much stamina. There we go. What's that other trophy thing about? A collectible or is it a mission or something? No one? Alright. Okay, do I not go that way? Oh, oh, okay. I didn't see anything coming up or down. Just enough stamina.
You think I don't know you?
Hubert?
No, not me. I'm waiting for Hubie too. So get in line.
Got it. You know when he'll be here?
Maybe in an hour, maybe two. You never know with old half-assed. That said, he's got the best moonshine. So, worth the wait.
Nothing to do but wait, I guess. Hey, you Hubert?
Who's asking?
A customer. Want to buy something.
Hey, you're that stranger they wanted to hang, aren't you? Hey, Hubie, you got a special customer. It's that pilgrim from the bazaar.
Wait, I just want to buy something. So, that was Hubie, wasn't it?
Yep. Apparently had an urgent appointment with another customer.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that one will be timed. God dang it.
Hakon, he's running away.
I'm on to do that anyways.
Sounds like Hubie. Oh, wait a second. I see him. Arso's running to the northeast.
Maybe?
Aiden. You almost got him.
Alright. There you guys are. I thought I was gonna have time to jump up the thing, but nope, nowhere near.
Hakon, he's not here.
Impossible. I saw him right there. That little weasel must be hiding. Look around.
He's in the bushes?
I see him. He's climbing. See that GRE building?
No.
He's climbing to the roof.
Thought so. That wasn't going to be climbable for some weird reason. Even though it's very clearly a chain link. I'm on barbed wire. I don't even get it. Ooh. Thank you. Heal that up.
Ah, damn. Lost him. But he's gonna be on that rooftop, Aiden. Find him.
Climb, you idiot. Jesus Christ, this game.
Hubert! I just want to talk!
Hubert.
Leave me alone. I ain't done anything.
God, he looks like a weasel.
Don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
About
Shane,
what?
don't sprout
I
your
haven't
weird
asked you
Call of
anything
Duty
yet.
lore.
I don't know anything about anything. I swear.
I'm told that you're a fence,
A fence? No way. A reseller, maybe, but...
I'm looking for the Lazarus. Yeah, I used to belong to Lucas, the late PK commander. And don't try to tell me you don't know who Lucas is.
Well, then I won't.
Know anything about the Lazarus?
Are you kidding me? Even if I'd been offered those brass knuckles, I would have refused. I'm not an idiot. That weapon is way too hot.
Why did you run away from me?
'Cause every 5 minutes someone's coming after me, man. Okay, I may have given people a reason to be mad, but I'll make things right. Soon. Eventually. Maybe.
This guy sounds like EJ.
How did you know the Lazarus is a set of brass knuckles, I didn't say that.
Come on. Everyone knew about Lucas's little love glove. He was always showing it off. If anyone thought I had him, they might also think I killed Lucas, which is bullshit.
But someone tried to sell it to you, right?
I told you, Okay, fine. Maybe someone did, but I can't say who. Client confidentiality.
Stop fucking around. Tell me or I...
Her name is Maya. I met her in the tenement building at Meatpacking Square, near the old butcher shop. But I don't know anything else. Leave me alone. It overlooks some army barracks or some shit.
All right, I can find that.
Oh boy. It's down there. Oh.
Hey, Hakon. Hubert said someone tried to sell him the Lazarus. Do you know a Maya?
No. Strange, because I thought I knew all the women here.
I'm headed to Meatpacking Square.
Meatpacking Square. It's a fucked up place. There are some barracks there the army set up in 23 when shit went south.
She's supposed to be in one of the buildings that overlook them.
Okay. Stay in touch, bro.
Okay. Come at me! Yeah! Come back here! Fight me like a man! Oh. Speaking of which, I didn't do anything. You just wanted a hug. Hey, how you doing? I just wanted a hug. Hey, how you doing? Did EJ really just stay up there? That coward. That's why we can't have nice things. Seriously? It's normal. Hard. You can't have it on Nightmare without beating the thing on hard. That's what it told me. Oh, that's another one. Oh, I'm out. I'm dead. Just one-shotted me.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, just right up here. Where's the door? Why are they running down the stairs? Hey, you're just up there with you. What happened? I'm downed again. What? How did you go right past me without me seeing you? I was waiting to throw a grenade down there, but next thing I know, they were coming from behind me. I'm already dead. Caleb's down here. Should've just chucked a grenade. Your
Inhibitor container detected.
Yeah. Right. Alright, where's the next objective? It's that way? Okay. Oh, I too do not have any grenades. I mean, I have Molotov and whatnot, but yeah.
Container nearby.
What? Oh. No, man. The core skills of a smart person. Unlike EJ, who jumps off a cliff and has no plan of surviving. Oh, here it is. No, you're not. Stop your lying. Really, game? Why did that happen? Yeah, those are called treants in most forms of, you know, fantasy. Yeah, right? Did I just put a hunk of metal in there? I took a battery out and put a hunk of metal in there. Am I just trying to keep the current flowing? I guess that would work. Oh god, John's on here looking at my stream. I blame EJ, use the stairs, noobs. That's okay. Oh god, I don't know what John's doing. Caleb, catch me! EJ, catch me! What a terrible fright. At least Caleb picks me up. Thank you. What about picking a faction? I can't do that yet, can I? Oh, thank you. Hi, John. Alright, where's the Quest Maka? It's over down there. Am I hearing things rather than in the game, like sirens? Okay, so I'm not going insane and hearing things. Why is there sirens? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Don't worry, sir, I saved you. Yes, I will help myself. I feel like that's not true. Oh! I'm being chased. You better go. Oh, no.
Container detected.
Oh, the objective is to my left. Okay. As Caleb parachutes over. Hey, how you doing? Cigarettes. Dusty!
Leave it! It's mine! Hey, this isn't funny, damn it!
A shithole indeed.
Oh, I did not notice. Wow. I didn't look up. Waka waka. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just picked it up. John, you hear nothing. Hey, little kids. You want to die?
Hey, kids.
That's how you die.
I'm
You make
looking
a lot
for a
of
woman
noise.
named Maya. Hey, what's so funny?
Maya ain't a grown-up. She's just a plain old girl.
Hold on. You were the one trying to sell a PK weapon to Hubert?
Yeah, but the jerk didn't want it. Got all freaked out and chased me away.
Wow.
How did you get a hold of a peacekeeper weapon?
Took it from
We
his dead
all
body.
found it. Was wandering around with these punks and ran across a corpse. Happens a lot. He was totally dead. We searched him, and I took the brass Huzawatsits because I figured someone would pay a pretty penny for him.
I'll take him.
Maya, I need that weapon. It's very important.
You expect me to just hand that brass Huzawatsits over? Are you nuts?
The
Does he
Huzi
not
What's-its
know-
real name is the Lazarus, and it belonged to an important PK. We might have a war if I don't return it. You could help us find a murderer.
Or start a war.
Okay, I'll give you this stupid thing. But for 500.
Dead unicorn attack.
That's a lot of money, kid.
Of course it is. Life's damn expensive.
Wow.
I have to buy water and a marker for my brother. He's turning 12 soon, you know.
I can give you 10, and that's my last offer.
Dude,
Deal. Nobody wanted to buy it anyway.
510. Isn't that the main chick from the first game on the poster? She's supposed to be like a
I'm an
kickboxer,
adult.
MMA fighter,
I've been
something
one
like that.
for a long time.
On the poster, the ones that I'm looking at. Yeah. I recognize people, even though I played the game barely. Did she? I don't know. Spoiler. I never finished the first one. Alright, so where do we go now? Back to the whatever.
Hey, Hakon. I have the Lazarus.
Cool. Get your ass to Eto with it. It'll make the perfect birthday present for him. Though I have no idea when that prick was born. I'll be near Metro Station.
Okay.
Oh, that's what that sound was. The heck was that firework for? Give me those magic shrooms, man. Not my problem.
My immunity is
I saved you.
If anyone needed rescuing, it was me. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, hey. Oh, we shall. Oh, I made it. Here they come, Jane. They're right behind us. Oh, God, stuck in the wall. Oh, trash! I made it. Oh, God. The heck did he? Oh, parachuted in.
We gotta start rationing the water. Should have done this weeks ago.
I'll never forget it.
Hang on. There's this one over here that says, "Have you seen these carriers?" And that's a picture of the dude we were talking to.
Oh, the pilgrim has returned. I hope not empty-handed.
I found the Lazarus.
I'll be damned. I was right that you could open doors we couldn't. Where's the fucker who had him?
In Meatpacking Square.
You didn't let him go, did you? That could have been the murderer.
A girl had him. She's 10 or something. She didn't kill him. Just looted the corpse.
Stop. We'll get back to this later. Leave us.
Looks like a constellation on your arm.
Those are rank tattoos. When we ran low on resources, tattoos eventually replaced medals. They show our hierarchy.
Like in prison?
Prison or military, it's all the same. There's always a pecking order.
I did what you wanted. It's your turn. Get me to the center.
Opening the tunnel to the central loop is beyond my pay grade, Pilgrim. Command wants me to find the killer.
Ader, you promised!
Cool down, Pilgrim.
His
I
finger
keep my
was
promises.
pointing all the way to the right.
First, take this.
Like,
Token of
that's how
gratitude.
big his finger was.
Ader, I have to get to the center. Get it?
You're looking for someone, right? I want to
No.
go to the central loop too. My wife and kids are there, and I can't protect them when I'm stuck here. The tunnel will open when I find the killer. Is that clear? You can help me, or you can wait until I find him myself. I see traces of blood on the Lazarus's blades. Lucas managed to wound his killer before he died. Bastard's got to have a nasty gash.
Or
If you
it's his
find
own
him,
blood.
You'll not only help me, you'll be helping yourself.
Okay. Do you have any suspects?
The commander was murdered in the bazaar. There had to be someone from there.
The people of the bazaar are simple folk. Why would they risk defying you?
And that's why I want to discover the truth before the orders come down to use force. Besides, appearances can be deceiving. They want to get rid of us. They think anarchy is the key to building a new world.
Well, there is plenty of anarchy these days.
Carl is a faux pious hustler who brainwashes others with slick speeches. He says everyone's equal, but it's bullshit. You can't be a leader and an equal at the same time.
I'll try to find Lucas's killer.
Splendid. That's your ticket to the center. Head back to the bazaar.
Is there anything else I should know before I go?
Yes, as a matter of fact. But this is totally hush-hush. Word of this cannot get out.
Sounds serious.
Whoever killed Lucas took a little trophy. Carved his tattoo right out of his bloody arm.
They cut into
Jesus.
his corpse? That is seriously fucked up.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, that's not the worst thing people have been doing.
Men found out Lucas was
It's an apocalypse.
desecrated like that, they'd lose their shit. And it would be total war. I'm telling you this because if you find that little trophy, then you found the sick fuck who killed Lucas.
Got it. I'll head out right now.
It's always the mailman. I mean, it's always the mailman that does it.
Worried about me, are you?
Of course. I have high hopes for you, Aiden.
One sucks. Summed him up right there, I think. Jack Matt, though. That's what a real leader looks like.
Ada wants me to find Lucas's murderer. Only
Get your
then
head
will he
out of
help
my
me get to the
screen.
center.
Not doing his dirty work. Well, that's no surprise.
Told me to start with the bazaar.
No, I see someone's head.
PK and the bazaar really
I
hate
see
each other.
inside their head.
Only two people matter at the bazaar. One is that overblown preacher, Carl.
I know that. Who else is there?
Sophie, his right hand. She has a way with the bazaar's more rebellious souls. Helps him keep control. There's also Dodger, a local gangster. He knows what's going on, and about the bandits led by Joe. But they're afraid of the PK.
Okay, I'll talk to Sophie and you look into Carl, unless you prefer the girl.
Sophie? She's not really my type, you know? And headstrong. Jeez, you'll see.
They were. Ah, I missed. I mean, all mines are throwable if you're dumb enough.
Inhibitor container detected.
Where's the... Oh, are you at the thing? Okay. I was trying to figure out where it was. I'm like, where's the thing at? Oh god, zombie. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Why do you need stealth? Nope. Go for it. Bye, Gene. Whee! Take it. What? Is it gonna hurt? I lived. I couldn't go over.
You want to avoid spending a night out there. Find shelter inside the church.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a lot of zombies right there.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
A person.
Easy, Chief. He ain't PK.
How do you know? They're creeping around here all the time.
He's that outsider, the pilgrim.
What? He's from outside the walls. Well, fuck me. I don't know what brings you here.
Probably not.
But watch your back, Pilgrim. And stay away from the PKs. They ain't no one's friends.
This time with a biomarker.
Carl
Did he
said
now?
if you show up to bring you round so he can introduce himself.
What a nice change from wanting to hang me.
remember, humanity created a civilization that turned out to be a colossus on clay legs. We cannot make the same mistakes.
He didn't
Oh, we're going
want
like
to,
these
he
guys.
had to. You were a threat to everyone.
Of course.
Do not listen to the ideologies preached by fools calling for reconstruction. There will be no rebuilding. Who would have thought? A pilgrim in the bazaar. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
I really
despite
don't
your
like
best
this guy.
efforts.
It's clear to me you're holding a grudge. But if you were in my shoes, you would understand. We are responsible for the safety of our community. And we treat this seriously. That's why we did what we did. I hope you can forgive us. So,
No.
pray tell, what's it like in the outside world these days?
Bad, and getting worse. Settlements are shrinking in size and number. I'm afraid soon there will be nowhere else to go.
Doesn't surprise me, son. Humanity must reach the bottom in order to rise again. And this is why we are here. Any more news?
Not really. But why don't you tell me more about your people?
We are called the People of the Bazaar.
Oh, that's a pretty
simply
bizarre
because
name.
of where we live. But who we are truly are free people. Free from lies, free from money, free from religion, wars, politics.
You sound like a
and
cult.
the dark cloud that has blanketed the earth.
That sounds great. Too good to be true, in fact.
Oh, we have our challenges. Water is scarce, for example. But with courage and patience, we will
It's called
someday
rain.
create a paradise.
Well, you seem almost thankful for the collapse of civilization.
Because he's
It
crazy.
was as tragic as it was inevitable. Consumerism, belief in the almighty dollar led to this catastrophe. So,
I don't
we
think
here
money
strive not to make the
matters.
same mistake twice. It would be a crime. We want to create a new order based on social bonds, on family and community. A society where people support each other and adhere to justice. No need for the police, military, or false authorities to shoot those they are meant to protect. We have a place for everyone.
Oh my
But
god,
let's
this
get
guy's
back to
insane.
your
How does kill him now? He's clearly not a good person.
Is gossip all you want from me, Carl?
No. But you came from outside, and you're walking around my flock. So,
okay,
to set
man.
things straight, I need to know if you're a sheep or a wolf. What are you then?
A wolf.
Why not?
You better watch
Why
out.
not?
I'm relieved then. A true wolf doesn't have to announce he's a wolf.
You know what? I think it's time I set things straight, too. I'm looking for Sophie.
Are you? And why, pray tell?
Got a package for her.
No, you don't.
Excuse me?
Sophie knows no one outside of Villador. She was born and raised here. That's probably why she cares about this place so much. She's of great help to me. So, unless it's a package from across the street, I'll have to call your bluff.
Who says I'm bluffing?
I do. I could tell a mile away. But all right. I'll tell you where she is. And you know why?
Why?
Because whatever it is you want, even if your intentions are hostile, she'll handle you. We will handle you. Just as we handled you before, Pilgrim. Go that way. You'll see a giant of a man. That's Herman, Sophie's bodyguard. She won't be far.
Thanks. Wasn't that hard, was it?
Don't lie to me again, Pilgrim. After all, I'm not lying to you, am I?
You probably are.
Just want you to return the courtesy.
When one of us is
Oh
killed,
yeah, I
it's
want to kill him out of
everyone.
principle.
But when the commander is killed, it
He's
turns
not.
the place upside down.
No. Oh, hello. I like your tattoo. Yeah. He's like a foot taller. Right on. Gigantic. Hello. I was pressing the X button. I wasn't looking anywhere else.
Sophie, can we talk?
Don't hurt him, Herman. Let him
Grr.
talk.
Big, just makes noise. Let's not all be up there. Or he's mute.
My name's...
Aiden. You're that pilgrim that came to town recently.
You're sure well informed.
Don't have much of a choice. I'm in charge of safety here. Besides, yesterday you made quite an entrance.
I'm looking for a job. Would you happen to know of any?
People here say you can be useful. I'd rather see for myself. How about a small errand first?
What are you proposing?
Go to one of the craftmasters, Alberto or Vincenzo. Both know the location of the purest crystals. I need some for a certain transaction.
A certain transaction? Anything I need to know about?
Curiosity is the first step on the road to hell, Carl says.
Yeah, and?
Do you believe that?
I believe in not trusting strangers, and that's who you are. So far,
You're
at least.
trusting me by
Bring
having
the
me to go
location of
get
the crystals
something.
first. We'll see where we go from there.
Oh, press B.
Those crystals. What's the deal with them?
They were created by the chemical bombings of the city. A byproduct of some sort. People believe the infection spreads slower if you wear them. Honestly, I don't think it does. But there's no harm in trying.
And that's why they're so important to you guys.
That and many other reasons. They're hard to get, difficult to destroy, and easy to get obsessed with. Because they're so pretty, right? But most importantly, they're real, tangible things. Way more real than a piece of paper and old money. That's why they're so bloody expensive.
You said you were in charge of safety at the bazaar. What does that mean exactly?
It means any PK who threatens our community of free people can count on me breaking his skull.
Oh, from the way Carl talked, you sounded more like pacifists.
We're trying to overturn the old ways and usher in a new era for humanity. It's a true revolution. And every revolution needs two things to succeed. Ideology and an armed faction to enforce it.
Dude. I mean, not incorrect.
Alberto and Vincenzo? Tell me more about them.
A father and son duo. Alberto, the father, tends to yammer on. Before 0 hour, he had a workshop and piles of cash. Vincenzo, his son, kinda shy. They're both craftsmen, clever too. The kind that can make a watch out of old gum and a piece of string.
Fine. I'll go talk to one of those craft masters.
They should be at the bazaar. Do well, and we can think about giving you bigger jobs.
Yay for talking. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I can't heal myself. Oh god, I want to heal you. You're fine. Thank you. Jade, stop laughing. There's doors. Jesus. That poor cat. Just violated your cat. Yeah, right? I thought this guy was wearing a wizard hat at first. It's just one of those winter hats.
Back in the day, I had a huge and massive
A workshop, Dad.
Yes, a workshop.
So where is it? You're not in one now, Alberto.
I got skills. Okay.
Is the dark zone necessary? Sorry.
So.
You promised. No worries.
Guess I shouldn't make promises when I'm drinking.
Just a bit.
Hey, stop staring at me.
Oh, no, I don't want to press X. I want to press A.
Right here.
There we go. Hmm. 250. So 5. Okay. What's this? Oh, don't need it to.
Nice hole.
Hey, you got a
Wrong
problem?
button. How do I upgrade? Where's my?
Blows up the competition.
Okay, I guess we'll start this. Sure. Might as well do that first.
Sophie sent me. She says you know where they can find some crystals?
Oh, for fuck's. They've already sent one of their
Fuckwits? Who?
that fellow, Sophie's brother. Huh? What was the asshole's name?
Barney. The asshole's name's Barney. And he asked the same question about a dark zone with crystals.
Yeah, that's news to me. So where is that dark zone?
It's 120. 100 and.
Why, Gene?
Dad,
You
can I
dark
tell
zone
him?
nonsense.
Please.
100 meters from the metro.
I forgot
There's a
John
big
was
sign,
watching.
Fashion store. And
John?
a windmill on the other side of the street.
Thanks.
No need to be
How do I upgrade things? Let's see here. Select. Modify. Apply. Because it's just what he is.
Items. Fantastic.
Oh God. I can put a charm on here for what? It's just. Alright, now what? Back to the, thing, I guess? Whee! Hello? Yo, what the heck? Oh no, yeah, who do we talk to about the water?
He's a murderer.
He's not saying anything about it, like I don't need to talk to him. Oh, there we go. That's weird.
Aiden, tell them Marco poisoned the water.
Stop blaming others for your crimes!
Aiden knows the truth.
What are you waiting for, Ed?
Hold on. This is serious business. So let's hear what Aiden has to say. Aiden, 2 men are dead. Bebin's husband Luke and Hans the Hunter. Julian says you know the truth. So tell us what you know.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't that a thing? I never saw the thing pop up. Who do we...
I visited Julian's supplier. Nothing wrong with his water.
I pressed A randomly?
String him up!
This is not on me.
But I didn't poison the water. Guys, Aiden!
I don't like
Get
you now.
him out
Bye.
of my sight, Ed.
Stop. Please. Don't do this to me.
Let's go, Julian.
Mob
You
mentality.
complete your case to the council.
That one of those chickens. Oh. Anyways, we kind of just sent some dude to death. Not my problem now. He's probably gonna die later. Listen, you guys activated a quest line for some little boy that had dead people. Well, why didn't you go to that spot? Sir, you activated a quest that skipped day to night, so I don't want to hear it. So it was really your fault at the end of the day. I have no emotional baggage on any of these people, so I don't particularly care. Did I go past the objective? Where's the objective at? Oh, it is right there. I saw that. I was testing.
That's about the only time I smile. Then I see the goddamn.
Hey, little kid, want to see a dead body? Look out that window. All players required to talk to a kid. Oh.
Well,
Alright.
what did you find?
I know the location, but I was told your brother asked about it already.
Herman, see if Barney turned on his radio. Barney, answer me. Barney. Damn. So that's why he's gone offline. He's looking for the crystals on his own. And throwing a wrench in the works yet again.
John, I want to
This isn't the first time, I gather.
No. He's always trying to prove
I
himself.
forgot to talk to Sophie. I didn't
Last
forgot
time
to
he
talk
got
to
wounded.
anyone.
Wasn't that long ago either. A fucking kid. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him.
I too.
How'd Barney get wounded?
He didn't want to tell me. My guess is that the PK's got a hold of him.
Your brother keeps secrets from you?
That's none of your business.
I mean, it might be if I have to go
Barney,
save
answer
him.
me. Damn it all to hell. If he went to a dark zone in his condition, he's a goner.
I can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in
push
the
him
dark
further
zone
in the
before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it. Go. At once. You have to find him before dawn.
I'll do my best.
Where's the, There it is. You can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah. Woo! Stop there. Oh, God! Hop, hit. Whoop. Make it on the trash. Make it on the trash. Oh, I made it on the trash.
How's it going, kiddo?
It seems I met Carl before you. And Sophie? Doing a thing for her now. I'd save her brother's ass.
Good. Gain her trust. Sophie might know something about Lucas's death. Not much happens around here without her knowledge. Except where her crazy brother is concerned. Watch out for Barney. He's a little bit twitchy.
Oh, what was that last part? I didn't hear it. Something about watching out for bodies. Oh, Barney. Okay. I heard bodies. I was slightly confused. Is someone climbing that, or is that just me seeing the tag? Okay. That's that. That's you. That's there. Get down, you idiot! Woo! Let me chase started.
Oh, help. Please. We need help.
What happened?
Some infected attacked us.
Dude,
Tore our windmill apart.
gash.
All our UVs are down.
I'm not sure how I can help.
If we don't get our lamps back on, we won't survive the night.
That sounds like a you problem.
I can't help right now, but I'll be back later.
Man, it's like you didn't, you know. Oh, Jesus! Woo!
Sophie, I'm inside. There's no sign of Barney yet.
You have to find him. He has to be in there somewhere.
I'm looking.
Hurry.
Burn! Electrify. Haha. Let me chase started. What? Is Caleb playing with the mannequin? Oh.
Fuck's sake. How much does a ship weigh?
How'd you get up there? I just climbed right on up. I gotta check for my magic shrooms. Remember, kids, unless it staves off the infection. Oh, is that what those are? One in the back. Oh, these. Yeah. And what are you saying about me now, Gene? Probably not. Yeah, I just picked that one up. This one's not open yet. These mannequins are looking at me funny. I think they want something. I'm stuck! Gene, I found a shoe just your size. It's nice and red. Up here, man. I mean, don't you agree, Caleb? That would fit him perfectly. Yeah. It does. It matches your eyeballs. All bloodshot from being high. Oh, see, now you got two pairs. Yeah, man. Two pairs? You got a whole pair. Open the door, Jane. God. He needs blue. Yeah, blue would probably fit him better.
Fuck! Now what am I supposed to do?
Barney? Are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Sophie sent me.
Yeah, right. And I'm a PK general. Whoever you are, fuck off! These are our crystals. You get it? You won't get it.
Barney, open up.
Fuck off.
Sophie, I found Barney, but he's locked himself in a room.
He's alive. Good. A stubborn fucker.
I don't even know your personal
Try and talk to him.
I'll try. Barney?
Go back to where you came from!
Yeah, right?
Your sister is worried about you.
Don't you even... Keep Sophie out of it!
But it's true.
You're damn lucky I'm busy here, dipshit!
Barney, I'll count to 3. 1,
2, 3. Go the fuck away! You ain't getting a thing from me! Fucking shit!
Great.
What are you looking at? Look at that one. Or what? What does that matter? Guys, protect me! I gotta huff some shrooms. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Jane.
Barney! Okay, that's it.
They gone?
Yeah, went out for some air. Your sister mentioned you're stubborn. She didn't say you were an idiot.
Hey, I should beat you down for that. No,
wait,
Birdie.
This
we gotta
is...
find Birdie.
Okay.
He lured away the infected when they were about to get me down there. If not for him, I'd have ended up like Kojak.
You're in no condition to look for anyone.
He's just a kid, man. I promised his old lady I'd bring him back, understand? He drew those bastards to himself, you get it? So I could grab the crystals for the bazaar. I have to find him.
You're in no condition to search for anyone, Barney.
I'm not going back without him.
Where can I find him?
Nah.
He was on the ground floor when those assholes surrounded me. They ran out after him through the side door.
Okay, you stay here and wait for my signal. I'll find your friend and then come back for you. Got it?
Hurry!
Caleb, stop trying to give people hits. These mannequins, man. The Chinese did that with people's heads back in ancient times.
Blood. Must be Birdie's. Trail should lead me to him.
Aha!
Hey, you find Birdie?
Not yet, but he was bleeding badly. I'm following the trail. It wasn't going down without a fight.
Oh, I missed. Turn my flashlight back on. Aha! Waha! Waha! Waha!
Day to you. Happy birthday to you.
I guess that's where we are.
Happy birthday, dear bird.
Bernie!
Who are you?
Barney. Oh, that's Nathan.
The maiden. Can you move? Barney sent me.
Barney? Of course. Good old Barney. He made it out, right? He got the crystals?
Yeah, he did. All thanks to you, kid.
I pulled it off. Killed 3 infected. Did you see? Well, 2 were wounded already, but... Listen. It's my birthday today. And can I ask a favor? You see, over there, my radio. I have to call someone.
Here, but we gotta hurry.
Of course. I just gotta... Hello? Mom? You there? Mom?
Nathan? That you? What happened? Where are you?
It's all good, Mom.
Dying.
We're almost... Barney and me are just finishing up here.
Barney! He promised me that he'd keep you safe!
Don't freak out, Mom. Listen, we got him. The crystals. We got him. And I killed 3. 3 infected. I beat them, Mom.
We really need to get going.
Then get the hell out and get back here safe! Barney promised!
Sure. Soon. We'll be back soon, Mom.
Nathan, what's going on? Nathan? Nathan!
So, can I lock Barney in a room?
Barney, you there? Barney?
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to reach your brother.
Barney's here already. Just arrived.
He... What? He was supposed to...
Didn't trust you. He thought you wanted to take the crystals.
But he sent me to check on his friend so he could sneak away?
It's not like that.
Not like that.
Come back to the bazaar. I'll explain everything.
Sure doesn't look like it. Yeah. Wee. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Gotta get up in there, man. Caleb's nowhere near us, I think. Yeah. Geronimo! Oh! Gene, you didn't catch me. Again.
I thought I could trust them. Can you hear yourself at all?
Maybe
Oh, man.
You can fix it by figuring out how you're gonna pay for me back.
I get from that wench.
Hey. Man, he's jacked up. What are they doing in there? Fixing his face? He's gonna need
Things are
it.
better for us now, right?
Depends, doesn't it?
Veronica, the guy was a prick. The PK were a pain in the ass with him in charge. Conclusion's pretty straightforward. Lucas is gone. Things are better for us. Amen.
It'd be better if you just shut up, Barney.
Where's Sophie?
You again? What are you doing? Spying on me?
God, I want to kill him.
You were supposed to wait for me.
Suppose schmozed. Plans changed.
Afraid I was after your crystals, huh?
Afraid? Of you? Give me a break. We've got our own interests to look after, Pilgrim, and they're none of your business.
2 of your men died for your interests. You used Birdie to distract me. That it?
You don't know shit about me and my people, jackass. Birdie was like a brother to me.
Apparently not.
For some reason, my sister wants to see you. So go bother her.
I ain't leaving the bazaar today. The wind's blowing from the east. That's as bad.
We have to kill them, Carl.
They used to be family. We must negotiate.
You don't negotiate with extortionists.
You're nothing like your mother.
Like your brother.
Besides, I'm in charge here. Prepare your men. And we're giving Joe those goddamn crystals.
Fucking coward. I know what you think. But we have to listen to him, Herman.
Do
It's
you?
for the bazaar. Only for the bazaar.
Sophie.
Relax, Herman. He saved Barney, remember?
Interesting guy, your little brother.
You two didn't get along, I take it.
Let's just say it wasn't love at first sight.
Barney has his downsides. But on the upside, he is unshakably loyal. And with so many problems plaguing old
Unshakably
Villador,
loyal. He just
I just need people
left
I
one of
can
his guys
trust.
to die. Yeah.
What are your problems?
2 of
You're
them.
the curious sort.
Well, I think one of
aren't
them was
you,
already
Aiden?
dead before we got there.
Just ask. What do you want to know?
It seems after the commander was murdered, things got complicated between you and the Peacekeepers.
Oh, that's an understatement. To be more precise, our situation got fucked up. But Lucas, he deserved to die. Since the plague, nothing has hurt the locals like him. It was on his order that the Peacekeepers seized our windmill. To support themselves, they take a large part of our crops and water. In return for what? Protection? I can protect my people myself.
Apparently
I
not.
started learning that when I was a kid.
That spat with Carl, what was that about?
Let's just say the PK commander's death only made our problems worse. Look around, Aiden. What do you see?
Something people outside the walls could only dream of.
All these people will be dead by the end of the month.
Whoa, they get a month?
Because in short order, our water supplies will run dry. 2 weeks ago, a local thug named Joe and his pal Jack took over the only water tower in the area with their gang. Not long ago, they lived in the bazaar. But Carl threw them out for pulling scams. And now they're taking their revenge. They mined the tower and they're threatening to blow it up if they don't get a weekly tribute in the form of medicines, food, and crystals.
Boy, oh boy, it's like people never heard of the term assassinate.
And all these people, don't they know anything?
Not how low the water reserves have gotten. I was gonna handle it, but Carl
How
was
low
afraid
the
of
water
causing a
reserves
panic.
got. If they knew, they would just go
Instead,
there and kill
he
them
went to the
themselves.
PK for help. Of course he came back empty-handed. They're only here to help themselves, certainly not us. They could care less that Joe took the tower and demanded protection money. My mother used to say, never bargain with extortionists, when she was still in charge here.
Wait, so before Carl took power, you...
She led the bazaar with an iron fist, and Carl listened to her. After her death, he became full of himself, and he got cocky.
Didn't your mother want you to succeed her?
I know what she wanted for her people. Community and freedom. That's what she always said. But don't ask me what she wanted for me. I don't know if I even existed for her at all. She was a great leader, but a shitty mom.
What are you gonna do?
What I have to do. I promised to help Carl. So while he's in charge, we're gonna pay off Jack and Joe. And they're gonna keep squeezing more and more out of us.
And so on and so on.
The most important thing is for my people to be safe. You've proven that you can be trusted. I want to ask you for help. Carl believes Joe will live up to his side of the bargain and that he'll give us access to water. But I'm skeptical. I have to send people to negotiate with bandits, and I don't want any surprises.
Negotiate?
Carl and our people have already set out for the spot where the deal will go down. Make sure everything goes smoothly.
So I should guard them?
Yes. From a discreet distance.
Negotiate with bandits.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
Alright, yeah. Where's my phone? What happened to my phone?
Pilgrim in the bazaar?
Oh.
If I were him, I'd clear out before he pisses people off.
Okay. Yes.
Bazaar today.
I took his kids in. That's a bad. You know the little girl is only 6 years old.
My little girl's only 6 years old. Okay, and?
You know, family is family.
I was about to say, it's like almost 10. Don't you guys have like a work or something tomorrow, probably? Oh, that was weird. Oh, I can hide underneath. Oh, hello. I can hide underneath this? That means there's probably going to be a time where I have to hide under it. You don't see me. Stop looking at me.
When I die, I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the street with the rest of my family.
A little space, please.
I'm like 6 feet from you, man.
Pilgrim, they say the Outlands are infested with alpha zombies. That true?
By alpha zombie.
I never believed the night.
Yeah, go ahead and finish up, guys. I'll save it. Do what you're doing. I think the Gene already left.
A little
He did.
space, please.
Caleb, you alive? You're moving. Yeah, you're just okay.
Sometimes if I stay out too long, I get the feeling
What was
there's
that?
no one left in the city. And then this horrible fear overwhelms me.
What are you doing? Okay. How do I save this?
Hey there.
How does
Bet
one
you
save?
wonder where all the guns went, right? Army seized him after a lunatic killed a bunch of people in March 2024.
Did you really pull
God knows
Barney
what's
out of a
going
dark zone? Wow.
You got water for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon. I don't want to end up drinking my own pee. Someone's got to do something about the water situation.
I got my eye on you, Pilgrim.
Hey, stop staring at me.
Huh. Go to sleep to save. Yes. Oh, there you are. Oh, I did not notice there's stairs on this side. Ah, yes, stairs. Or bed. Okay. Nice. Oh, I just automatically did it. Oh, you did it. Okay. Now get out of my game. Get. Get on. Get. Go. I just heard a goat. Goats. The heck is that? Oh, it's a chicken. Alright. Oop. Go ahead and end this.